Ugh, all right. Hello. Doing a lot of experimental things today. I'm hoping at least most of them work out. Also, I probably need to take a look at all the audio things that are going on soon. You see these two hours now. Oh, there. That's about it. Good spot for me. Do I want to do any ray tracing stuff? And headphones. Subtitles are good. Also, it's on medium, I guess. I don't think I want to do anything too crazy with my computer. Oh, I know what my computer will do. I'll never really had a chance to test it. Let's get to it.
Fair
Again.
warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
All right.
You called me. So here I am.
Worried about the actual levels, but it'll probably be
I
fine.
know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's
Maybe a
just
little
that
high, actually.
I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Escape
We
Johnson.
picture something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
You know,
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
guess that's us.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello?
It'll move.
Anyone here?
There's no cinematic walk button, it looks like. Just sprinting. Oh, anybody here? How about your trash can? A few things that need to be changed. As well, make sure my GPI is what I want it to be. Controls. Gameplay, I guess. Mouse sensitivity, let's bring it down to about 30. Probably on aim mode as well. Sprint. Probably hold to sprint. Resist mode, don't feel like I need it. I might take it out for a moment. I'll bring it down to like a 60. Everything else looks alright. Just get back to... Yeah, that feels much better. Oh no, I have metal. Good. Ooh, I have a club. I have a thing. I've picked up basically nothing. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart devices. Anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Object considered iconic representations of archetypal concept. Or archetypical. Okay. Anything that seems to like fit a common theme or trope. Well, the door opened for me. Surprised you're allowed fire extinguishers in here, but I guess those are necessary. Anything in here? Not really. Seek shelter. There's an emergency going on. Also, big old blaring monitors. Hello. I'm changing down my sensitivity even more. Okay, that was a little too much. What is the FPS? The FPS is okay. New documents.
Seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep
Okay, I can
seeing
look
it in my dreams.
The Bureau of Control. New tubes. Bureau expenditures. Staffing, surveillance expunged. Data center initiative. Construction. Data expunged. Office equipment. Minor ones. Office equipment. Janitorial costs. Multiple. Expunged. Livability costs. Few things they can't even tell the people who work out here. Oh yes, Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Head of Janitorial. Our bureau at work. Surprised there's no meta-narrative newspapers in there. Dr. Zachariah Trench. They dug all of this one. Medical themes. Toilets. Mandatory. Step 2.
Federal
Reflection.
Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I thought I could get through there, but it's just A, it's just blinds. B, there's the glass in the way. I can't crouch. Same here. My floor. Oops, sorry. Well, now you're in violation of OSHA standards. What are you gonna do now? You got an old timer tape recorder, classified docs. Security order. A shark in his hello secure. Oh wow. What's the point of even what's the point of declassifying a document if you can't read 90% of it? And someone had a shark, I guess. Ooh, another object. Hello, as you all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you're thinking you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R2 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. The R2, or the R4. A view document or something. Give it to the government to have a bunch of documentation bureaucracy. Also, there's no way to get into this room. Like, there's actually no doors into here. Just windows and blinds.
Hello?
Yeah, one moment, I'll come interrupt you in your duties in a moment. I just need to check for collectibles before. Hey, dude.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you maalaut.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Maybe you realize he was responding to you, right? I'm pretty sure he was actually responding to your thoughts. Alright, I'm back out here. That's non-linear. That's non-Euclidean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm 100% sure I came from this direction and now I'm back out. I already know the janitor knows more than he lets on. Is this the lobby now and that is the elevator? Doesn't look like she's gonna comment on it though. Alright, here we go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
You're the one who came. Just don't know what your name is. Maybe don't leave an open letter, it just seems weird. Like you gotta check. I suppose you did. I think the music is too low because I barely heard any music. Maybe I should just turn on my. I think that's better. Hero of Control. You weren't supposed to find it. It found you. Control.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the
Sorry.
men of this bureau took him.
Just checking for mimics, that's all. So I thought I had an opportunity to take a ticket here. I probably did until I bumped into
Starting
it.
from the top.
Oh, this one doesn't have a get to shelter thing. Approved terminology documents. Well, pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guideline. Word phrases used in the service of his or her country, regret, proud and pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood and blade. Loss and apologies / sorry. Do not be sorry. That's that just did it. That just did that on its own. Hold down to unlock. Or do I need to slot a card into there? Good to know. I need water. The fluids of this world are cycling themselves into my body already. Whatever crazy stuff's happening here. Sorry. There's something over here. Well, there's definitely something over there. I checked in here. This won't open. Doesn't have a reader directly on it, so I probably need to find a button of some kind. Documents. Finch, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Oh, it's a non-official document. Oh, cool. I have official and non-official. The official documents are probably usually redacted or given out to employees in a large scale. Unofficial one, which is given to specific people and meant to be secret.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Oh, so the game directs me towards that with this little color, this little shifting visual thing. I can't check for pulse, so I guess it's on. Overall. The gun or potentially.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Oh, is that the application browsers? I must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Something very shiny and bright. It's the Atlas. No Man's Sky. Alright, parkour. I guess this is part of the test. Can you not get yourself killed? Hi, itch. How do I do this jump? Oh, V to melee. Okay, now I can get up here.
The same gun.
Lock and load. Maybe don't put your hand on the where the maybe don't put your finger where the trigger's supposed to be, because it doesn't seem to have a trigger. And it charges on its own. I can press R to cycle. Which shoulder I'm looking over. Headshots seem to matter a little bit, but it's not a big damage increase. Also, they drop points. Or those are the bullets I missed. Maybe that's where that was health, because I'm on full health. Uh-huh. Do a mix of melee and range if I can, just so I can let my stuff recharge. The range guys have less health, it seems. So let's get some health. Because this is it. We wield the gun. The board appoints you. Or we wield you, the you. Huh.
Something's coming.
Not quite. Or maybe this is when he died.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
You.
Things are quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I can make the hell out of him. Out of horse. Congratulations, I'm a 200,000 person to make that joke on this game. Oh, good.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Yeah.
Walk away!
Easy, it's just a table. Oh, these dudes. Okay, those don't seem quite human. They can't be opened yet. They don't appear to have anything on them, or to exist anymore. Undefined reading. A service weapon. No unique procedures required. Payment procedures, no, unrequired. Object's form is variable when bound. Its objects allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object may be bound by only be bound by individuals seeking the role of janitor's assistant. The object will determine whether they are worthy. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the death, I guess. So the criteria is on that. Or the willingness. Governed inside the oldest house, the room that is now used as the director's office. Hypothesis that blank took many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanashtra, all of us that were chosen or indicative of the weirdness, I don't know. If objects of power are converted to forces based on their collective subconscious, then may be the original manifestation of this event. If this is the case, data exposed. Anything else? Dude. I just blew myself up. This is not that dark. Is that my photo? That's my picture now. I guess I work here. Don't have what I need to open that. Probably don't want to break anything too important. Excuse me while I break everything too important. I do like the wood paneling. It very much reminds me of Prey. Well, the elevator is gone. I'm going this way. Oh no, the one thing that doesn't stop me besides concrete. Safety glass. America.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Oh, I'm here.
Mine. Where's the dead man? Okay.
Get out of here. Computer. Don't know if there's a cover system or what. I'm just supposed to run around. Take care of you. I feel bad if you existed. I'm not even sure I existed. This is a shelter. Hold on, I gotta find documents of lore. Lore! Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers will be ready for you in the lobby. Remember, she's turning 46. Whoever this person was completely out of touch with their life. Inside of reality. Bathrooms. Fine. Yeah. What do we got over here? Recording.
Reminder, if you experience
Money.
an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2.
Oops.
Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for bureau staff to find you.
Construction system's cool.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest
Luna.
intercom and await
Hope you're
further
doing good.
instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Spooky. Finally enter these rooms without doors. And another document. Executive meeting minutes. First rising cost of alternate world events response. Update on the mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supply of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Very old school tape recorders. Guess I go into the shelter now. What's over here? I think this is Central Executive. I probably don't need to go. Open you back up. Okay, I can crouch. Sneak. Stealth. This is the this game is the definition of stealth as option. Marshal, AWE investigations. For martial eyes only. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Looks like the house fire, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes jar before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. You need to rotate those field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to a Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier. Sincerely, Special Agent Enum. URI blocks. Memory house. Conceptual materials. I don't have the clearance level to read these, I guess. The plots. Oh, these walls are sturdy. Oh, I can crack. I can't get in that door. Let's check this place. Don't worry, these people aren't hanging. They're just suspended.
A hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Executive Central.
Hiss. Burrowing
Got a good
into
map.
everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Radio.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating
That's enough.
melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh no, it's Baby Shark. I should have known. The ultimate evil. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. They recognize certain patterns informed by our own levels and popularized by media. We have additionally proven that the urban legends can even be artificially blanked into popular culture using our bureau-made anthology television program. I guess subliminal messaging? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena occur. I skipped the line. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popular folklore. Alls that only occur in blinks. Part of something? I don't know. Parasites that consume human blink through 2 punctures on the blink. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Visitor evaluation. Gun. Welcome to the Control, established in 1964, part of an effort to strengthen government relations. Proud to serve America, the United States, and our people who strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed national infrastructure. They do not believe us in the following questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How'd you find this place? Their answers are sufficiently harmless. Explain this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. Enter seems redacted. Escort them to a private room. There perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Take it from us, the too suspicious. Now I'm gonna have to break something. I guess I just jumped. Oh, not good. Just go ahead and mag that boat down. Oh, I am below health. Yeah. I'm like, well, normal difficulty. Maybe I just need to be more careful on dealing with this guy. At least I'm thinking I'm normal. I don't think I actually saw a difficulty setting. Maybe in gameplay or something. I can get you around, and I can also help you avoid enemy projectiles. In other words, don't stand there and get shot. Spooky.
A hissing sound that tried
You have to
to
recollect
invade me
documents?
earlier.
Doesn't look like it.
The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
I lost
Is
money.
the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Well, I can't reclaim my soul, but I can give
That
it.
was contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
not dying to you again.
Must
Oh,
cleanse
please.
control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
I can break things.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean?
It means press F on it. Realign it, I suppose. Yeah, it seems very disorderly, and now it's all shuffling back into place.
Holy shit. You did it. We did
Even-
it.
Even this stuff is back in place. What else can I do?
Can you hear me?
Fast travel outfits.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
It's good dive suit. Those are all excellent questions. I'm
Please,
sure that's
talk to me.
not sure about any of these.
We saw you deal with a compromised agent.
Oh, go down here.
Is it safe to come out?
Not sure, but I took care of them and cleansed the area.
Can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden.
I don't think you
I'm
can.
just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
I don't think you can lie. I don't think I like the other. Head things are weird.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm
You couldn't
talking
step
too
up.
much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is
Choose
dead.
another.
Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point.
Most like that's
Push the
still
hiss out.
hanging out.
The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
Oh my.
It's
No, it's quite
I
wrong.
can't even.
In fact, I don't think it's wrong at all.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope.
But they can.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Each.
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Alright, we can cleanse
Okay.
people instead of having to
You
blast
with me?
everyone
Did it
into
before.
blue.
Push the hiss out.
Outfit urban response. Nice jacket. Tactical response. Gloves. Casual. I like this ability. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if the pictures updated to our look. How you doing? Still right as he is. Hopefully we get better at it. Or can't do it at all. I suppose if they're gone, they're probably
It didn't
cleansed
work.
to some
The
degree.
hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Alright. Not
Jesse,
great.
over here.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing
Sounds
up.
like the town was in, but
I've
it's
been
called
looking for
Ordinary.
this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
What's
And Director
Hadron?
Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of
Or did
experience.
Prince move up to the board?
He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
He's
I don't
eccentric.
think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Keep again up.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to
It's
be a part
Magneto,
of this
so.
world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Time to get to that phone. Better learn to fly. A good job.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Yeah, what are all these materials for? Personal mods. Apparently I picked up a bunch of mods. I can increase my max health, I think I will. I can turn on a weapon mod, reload speed is up. That's very nice. Vincennes, I need clearance levels for each of those. Collectibles.
The hotline should be in the communication. I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I high five you, but I don't want to look at. Actually, I don't. I can't even use my weapon in this place. It must be a save area. Communications, I guess, is this way. I also have the marker. Hello.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Points. Yeah, I need clearance level 1 to open some doors. Oh, that guy is not what he used to be. You want to live inside us like a disease. Need to recharge. Hello? Thank you. I can't pick up their weapon. Not like I need to. Oh, that guy. No, I'm like. Should I just knock those guys down? If I can't save them. Do I just shoot them out of the sky? I don't know if they're in pain or if they're just dead. Visiting the following. Visit the following Nevada accommodation. Expenditures. $313 in the minibar. Holy crap. Poison research performing rituals help me identify any place of power. Bringing those low whiskeys is my ritual. I wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found on the landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think right. For the record, I again request you give us a budget. Get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. As one of you snores. Or both of you. I guess I'm getting more and more of these materials. That's not the clearance level. This is the category 1, which probably requires clearance level 1. Sneaky. This is over there. Here it comes. I'm getting a lot of achievement progresses. Bathroom. Someone took this to the bathroom. Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations from the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low in possibility of building shifts. Orange is high possibility, and red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. Anything in here? A container. Someone brought something even bigger to the restroom. Ooh, personal mod energy recovery. Energy. What is energy recovery? Is it health? Where's the gun? I think it might be the gun. Seems just a bit faster. I'll switch back to the health. It doesn't seem to be. It looks like that's a point in there. Maybe I'll check out this hissing zone. Probably don't want to open the shelter yet, unless it's corrupted. An oratory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of the diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and outgoing information managed. Your agency arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event. It was reported the federal general were too late to witness the event. It was reported to have been expunged. After experiencing intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears, lasted for minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. Scene was cordoned off. Sea travelers transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identified as an altered item. Doesn't seem like there's much shelter worked. Does this hurt? Yeah, that hurts. I need something special to get through there. Alright, let's get up here then.
It's overpowering here.
Phew.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Ketchup. Alright, I guess I'm going in here because this looks like it's a control point. Cleansing this point. Dead letters. If this is a control point, then cleansing it will probably weaken that thing. Machine God, I had a dream, I built a thing I saw. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, the ones anyone else knows. A new God, if this machine will obey its body, his heart, and his mind. Using motors, fans, tying wheels on son's keyboard. Can't move, but the dream will learn it's good that he would learn it too. Okay, you're crazy. Well, you're not crazy, but you were influenced by something. Well, I have cover now. Hopefully this helps. What in the world? How did I even manage this? As long as I don't lose it, I might be able to block something. What's this? Shatter projectile boost. Seems to be for a shotgun. If I can't put 2 extra projectiles on my pistol. Dead letter. Alright. I'd like to thank you for the approval of my request for the Dead Letter Archive catalog in the Bureau's collection. Our delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams will use to search for connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from a more functional purpose, archive will allow us to preserve these windows into human encounters in the paranatural world. Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain general accounts of actual paranatural events, even the erroneous ones, while inside how the unknown is perceived by real people. Okay, so that person who thought they saw a deity. Thought they saw a deity. Could have been influenced, or they could have been crazy. But that's why the letter was here. Damage boost. Yeah, well, I have armor too. I'm out of armor. I'm not hitting any shots, but looks like I'm good for the moment. Shatter recoil efficiency. In order to get in there, I need to open something. That's not the open button. Nothing here. Recharging. Need to be in the clear. Let's get this over with. Get out of here. Alright. What did this place used to look like? Pretty stable. Navigate the comms department. Appears to be this way.
Communications. We're on the right track.
EV.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Yo!
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle.
If I'm gonna watch a TV, why do I have to watch it at an angle?
Dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did.
When something's happening on the
We don't have the
whiteboard.
details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Oops.
OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Don't fail the cup, please. Wow. I don't know why in the early years of something else, for the 19-somethings, you wasted the time, wasted the film to make that, but you do you, I guess. Let's see, there's a down here. Documents. Book club. Hello, Abby. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene in the usual spot in the corner of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Anyone can get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bardwell. More. Okay, I'm good. It's like, I probably don't want to. I don't want to sit through the whole thing, but yeah, I'm not safe. Dead President. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by presidents of the past United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me the wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Please tell me I'm imagining it. But Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Or explain that. I have great dead men tales about the past and present. If you like to use my ability to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. You're earnest. James Barthol. Okay. Well, he's a step ahead of Mozart, but of past, at least. Singing fish. Now the police in there. Your wife's one of those singing fish when you hit a button, but the devil guy flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. I think you just got someone's last day at work fish. And there's nothing else, pretty sure. Alright, up we go. Elevator's out of service. In the future, nothing works. Ugh. Blood is an unusual sight in this game. I was curious if I could track it around, but I cannot. Spooky stuff going on in the background. Give the loot. Undefined reading, undefined reading. Material called undefined reading. Once I figure out what they are, I'll probably be able to use it for something. Okay. That's for taking my $1. I probably don't want to stand close to that. I think I did before. It did a tiny bit of damage. Oh, this guy was shielded, but... Yeah, looks like this place is gonna hurt me. Yeah, this guy was shielded, but he also got... It was just...
Object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
You aren't able to get to the gun. Or take the gun. Book on Samson. Cool stuff about people reading things. Probably stick to his lore. Personal mod of energy boost. Where's medkit? Yeah. Okay, I guess I can't hide behind that. It's gonna bounce up into my way. Something so powerful I can send it where it is. Probably no point in trying to shoot it. Clearance level 1. Still can't access. But soon. Probably take care of it before I look around too much. Yeah, no point in shooting at it. Yikes. Thing hurts. Guess I just have to run up to it. Hello. Floppy disk. Hi. Floppy disk. Nuke can be found to gain launch test techniques. Features to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay, that's what the energy is for. That's what the energy charge is for. Yeah, both chunks of the ground? Yeah, Did I do that right? Yep. 10 things will need to be thrown into her. Yes. Energy cannot recharge while I'm holding them. I got two here. Get out of here. Waiting a little bit. This is bringing to our astral plane. You must mute them. Oh, this makes me be able to walk out of the wall for a minute, but I guess not. It's definitely worth waiting a moment. This is no pivot. The antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
How powerful it also takes a lot of its own energy. But really good against the armored enemy. Get out of here. Is the thing is full damage? Seems like it might be. There's not yet enough clearance, I don't think. It seems like a kind of a nuisance to come back through here to open all the doors. I pulled that through. Also, apparently had a Nerf gun or a rocket. It's just a muzzle rocket.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
Documents. The Willow AW outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attacked an Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast by claiming the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using ecological concerns make the public less likely to be expunged. Also, another AW behind us. And the public is none the wiser. Hold on, everyone. This strong campaign and perfectly executed doesn't mean we can stop monitoring these things. For any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. My elevators. I don't think any of these elevators have worked except the starting one. Not on materials, I don't know what to do with it. Spooky. Doesn't really feel like we're running around every single place. Also, I can't get in there. Also, this looks like a cleansing point. Oh, this one isn't even corrupted, I can just claim it. Also, clearance level 1. Hell yeah.
This must open the door.
Probably no need to crouch. Hi. You Superman?
They can fly now. Great.
You're gonna dodge crap? I'm gonna... Get out of here. Don't know where this guy is. Also, yeah, I can't really deal with them like that. Maybe a health regen, not just health items. Energy recovery. Ow, so I literally can't run through the open because it'll just beam me. I have to kill these guys in cover. Hell. I don't know if I can shoot the crap he sends in me or not. I gotta ban this bot. Okay, control point claim, same thing. Clearance up, loadout. Yeah, probably just go with damage and recovery speed, more energy. More health for picked up thing. Yeah, do I have to watch a cutscene every time? First of all, is there any way...
Great.
Okay, I can't hit him with stuff. I just have to wait for him. I guess I am hitting him, maybe? Probably also just have to kind of wait him out. Ow. Really not sure when I can hit him. I guess when he's preparing to throw things. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess I wait for him to gather some things up, and then he won't be able to dodge me. Get out of here, cretin.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Let's stay focused.
Let's pick up some
Hotline
stuff.
should be past the mailroom.
Oh, I saw materials on the ground. Oh, here you go. Undefined reading. Oh, wrong key. Yeah, I guess I just go up here. Same place he went. Except I can't go the same way he went. Whole things apart. I don't know how much of these things will reset themselves. Right up there.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated
Alberto
by
Tomasi, head of
mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S.
I'm trying to read the collectible. I get one thing wrong. I'm not too concerned about it.
Embassy
This got him.
is caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damaged
Oh, how
inner
the
ear.
embassy thing.
Most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also
Cute
damages
summary.
walls.
Bureau agents arrived at the location of local celebrity located at blank, which has been connected to total blank disappearance. Agents found no one inside. While searching closet, pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord, replicate. He disappeared. Both were discovered in the oldest house days later, in a sealed room run by rangers. Light switch cord and Buttes' phone closet disappeared during this incident.
But you can't blame that on found some stupid Noid gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Also,
The hotline can't be far now.
inside a U.S. embassy.
How they deal with special events. Into the stuff. This just doesn't open at all. Headshot boost. How strong is that boost? 27%. Have a good headshot. Hotline chamber. The hotline is dead expunged. Just the entire thing protected. All visitors checked in. Trench, Bill Everett. Bill Everett also. And recently, Harold Bishop. Oh. That's me. I think. Is it? I don't know. I think it might be.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic.
Oh, is this
The light switch.
the light switch?
Door marked with Black Pyramid.
I feel lied to. I guess I was supposed to go to a different door to get there, not jump into the void. I was expecting that light switch to be the one that teleports. Oh well. lost 5% of my materials, went from 5,000 to 4,500. Hold on, reloading a tiny zone. Well, I assume I'm still won the fight, I just have to run all the way there. Documents. Record keeper. EST time is at 7. I see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Dennison report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. French is looking to his hands on the information who wrote it. Wouldn't happen to have heard anything, would ya? Haven't heard anything, would ya? The way I said it didn't make any sense, but trust me, they wrote it right. That job multiplies nice. Any extra stuff? It's never nothing. I don't know what's in here. I guess this is just another way to get out of it. Good stuff. I guess if I shoot them enough, they just vanish. As far as I know, there's no way to save them, but I probably should just keep blasting. That's wonderful. Later. I gotta not jump into the abyss there. Interview Motel and Container. Catalyst light switch the law of free flow. So 3 times?
Whoa. Have we
Yep.
been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
I don't have my powers on my 2 words there. Hello? Got a key?
Has a black pyramid on it.
I guess I have to open that only door that could be interacted with. No janitor wall. Yep, the black pyramid door. Two. 0, 3. Have a seat. Seashells that transmit us as good. Let's just control the. There's a rock. Let's not jump into a bit. Is that the thing I need to cleanse, like the other piece? Or did I just avoid these things? They're probably just obstacles I have to run around. Final large contract interdimensional entities. Almost there. Make sure I don't fall, make sure I don't get chased. Make sure I make the jumps. I can contact them on that platform.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
That mean I'll bring it with me?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
At a director's desk. Probably is right now. Ooh. Exacting a bit of a toll on me.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
How did I
need to
answer
get
the
back to
problem?
Emily.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I feel like that answered. I feel like you'd just give her more questions, so. Oh, I'm in the director's office. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we have obscured from scrutiny in many respects. Our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FPC is just another line in another spreadsheet. Some lowly accountant wouldn't even notice. Ours will skip over us as if we weren't there, even then. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Also, yeah, I can just go straight to the hotline. You are the director now. We expect independence and dependence. You are authority, the chosen one. The Bureau gains. Especially Nara. Is she the director or are we? Clock. I kinda want to leave. Just realized that the body's gone. But we're out here again. We can open any doors with level 1 clearance that are around. Documents, 18th death and notification. Regret to inform you. Your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty. Details surrounding his deaths are classified. I wanted to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of the courage he faced. His commitment to protecting the nation against her enemies. He'll be remembered by his comrade. I sincerely regret this painless message to bring you. Oh, he shouldn't have said apology. Wait, I didn't think he said. Regret to inform you. Remember it, sacrifice, help the country. Sincerely yours. I don't know why I read apologize, but they didn't really say that. Bend by the book. Respectful if not appreciated. Can't get in here. Which way do I want to go? I think I want to look around a bit to see what door they used. I mean, I can't hold the body down. Even interact with it anymore. Probably better to just take him out if I can. Probably get a lot quieter and even if I do. Not sure if that's a good thing. Hello, dudes. Whee! Hey, lady.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the
Emily?
hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
We're gone.
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us.
Never
The other
saw that.
sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you.
And?
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay.
Do
You
it.
think it will help?
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Have to go through the guts. Spooky. This dripping ceiling on the janitor. We really are cleaning up here. Dripping. Janitors definitely want someone who stands out. I don't think they're bad. Because if they were, then stuff would probably be leaking through the ass. Could be up there securing the area. Could just be a crazy old man. Oh, this place needs cleansing. Can I choose the television?
Hi, Jesse.
What is the oldest house?
You mentioned the oldest house.
Besides
is
this
it?
place.
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
sure I'll
Just let
ask
me
those
know.
questions directly.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing.
Where's it coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard Lucius attacked the power plant. It brings up a lot of new questions. What about the plant?
Sector elevator.
Time to burn. Meet me in the maintenance.
No, I can just use this
Like I
elevator
said
now.
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Oh, me instead of Sony Walkman. Or Sony. I guess tape player.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
You definitely.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Well, at least someone did. Maybe it was your turn. Maybe you just need an excuse to get in. Unless you feel like you wouldn't belong.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
No, I can refund some my
How do we get there?
We got a phone. Someone's got a phone call. I don't know. I was like, this could be a good joke. I was like, I don't know if I'll even find it on the telephone. Oh well. Phone call, it's for you. Telekinesis takes down their shield like crazy. Get out of here. Be gone from this place. Ding. Control has been asserted. Anything around this section? Locked doors of galore. Probably locked down. Big old machine I can't pull off the wall. Get rid of you. Not sure. I did see him notice that he fades in a particular direction. Don't know if it's a set direction. Good thing I didn't stand around that. Oops, I fell. isometric perspective. Get out of here. Buddy, this headshot mod's nice. Body shots don't really seem to do much with my current setup. Shatter your effects reduction. Anything upstairs? Health points. Hit poodles. Janitor's office.
What's down that way?
Don't know, might as well. Because I shouldn't be too surprised. I got... It was a trap.
Ugh. This place makes me nauseous.
I think it probably doesn't do me much good.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Chasing out, collecting objects of power may give me...
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
This is always the things we try to make. Nope, gotta cleanse you. Nope. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, I can... How far is my dash? Well, not very far when I had literally run into something with it. Okay, so if I get right up to the threshold... Boop. Pretty sizable. Can be used to dash across gap and cost energy. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it right. Oh, here we go. I thought they were good. I thought they were rockets, but I guess they're good. Nailed it.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
I guess we're making our way out now. You. That's not good. And... No, I straight died. I was like, I'll take a shortcut, and the game is like, where? I'm like, good question. Depth perception kind of goes out the window when there's an extremely bright light in your face. Well, I died, but I still got it done. Glad I don't have to do it again. Not sure if there's anything through here. No, there's not. I stood in the clear area and it still hurt me, so I guess I just can't deal with that right now. And the other side is probably also deadly. So let's just go about shoulder check on a concrete wall. I'm gonna do it very quickly too. Well, I can go in. Don't know if I have to worry about falling in again. Here we go. Here we are. TV. The FBZ. Can't open you. There's his office that's open. Hello, sir. I'm late.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only
My
Ahti
beats.
here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Oh, there's more to this. You really
Very
think so?
I'll hit the facts on the table. I'm gonna sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door
Thanks
in the
to-
back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
This is
Yep.
running train.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Burn it all down.
Reindeer.
Threshold.
Still for the coffee breaks.
I don't want to check on a lot of these doors that are locked on the inside. Open you up, give it the goods. Two goods. A choke. Health recovery. Augment. Let's see, G. Oh yeah, probably just health recovery for element. Let's see, I have a 25 boost. I might as well deconstruct any health boost that's lesser. And recovery speed. Granted, I could just like slap a whole bunch of these on and get the chance. But I don't think that'll be necessary. Also, it's probably not worth recycling them until I have it. Actually, I can use the material and I'm not losing all of it when I die. Wait, which way am I going? This way. This is backwards, but... At least I can pull out any chunk of wall. Give me heals, please. Oh, regeneration would be nice. This game really rewards taking care of enemies before they take care of you, rather than relying on health packs or other things lying around. Oh, that's clearance 4. Also, I don't think picking up clearance 1 made any of those materials I have more understandable, more clear. I'll just have to find the actual use for them. Alright. It's been a couple hours. I think I'm going to take a pause so I can start getting lunch ready.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
I can go ahead and get lunch ready. Back in the view. Alright. I've returned and I'm ready to rock. Apparently my bit rate has done some crazy things, but
Explosion.
I think I'm ready.
Too much.
Okay.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on, keep the fire off. Gotcha. Hit the button. Go down the thing. And we continue. Very noticeable that I don't get weapons in areas with nice people. Which is good. This is all good and fine. Escaped object of power. An OOP escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and I want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round or zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on yourself. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. I'm an Irish. Well, I'm the director, so you can't tell me what to do. Boonk. Drop it on my head. Alright, let's go. I see people, and those people don't look crazy. Hello.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Dangerous out here. Sorry, I'm holding the gun. I'm holding the oop.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I am the danger.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
You don't have a thing on.
The new director.
That's fine.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Security matters. I got your message, yeah? If someone in the security is asking about Audie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw a report about the quarry worker who wandered the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. P.S. In case you didn't notice, something is up between Trent and Darling. I know it isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Anything else you got for me?
Blockages in pipe C? Help.
I should be going.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Oh, did you need this? Thanks. Virtual impulse. Hey, dude. Well, these guys know I'm the director.
Director Faden.
Yep, immediately. Why am I not surprised? This shelter's probably not full with you. Pop you open. Threshold of remnant. Can I climb this or do I have to? I can. There's something down here. It feels like there would be. Alright, let's get this party started. Abilities, oh I can upgrade these. Launch damage. Melee damage probably good. Oh, it cost me a special thing to upgrade things. Additional weapon form slot, does that mean... Oh, I can construct the shatter. It's between straight shot and the shotgun. Let's see, projectile choke. Reload speed. How does this thing need to reload? I guess technically it does. I don't know if it's a delay between shots or what. Doesn't seem to be. It really is just charge rate. Do I want a choke or do I want... Let's see, recoil, projectile spread, damage, maybe spread? I'm not even sure if I want spread. Reduced. Also energy is shared between four. Oh yeah, I wanted to change that a bit too. Probably the more tactical one. I can spend two things to increase my launch damage a further 25%. Also, what do I need to unlock another weapon? Oh, weapon form slot, which I did unlock. All these highlights keep showing up. Ooh, can I interact with that? Yeah, you can tear it from the ground and throw it at something. Get out of here. Those guys explode on death. Choke doesn't really seem right. I'm just going to be using it up close anyway. To just give me some more damage. What else I got? Reduce recoil. Also projectiles fired. How many does it shoot, I wonder? Doesn't matter much. Plus 2 projectiles probably doesn't make a huge difference compared to just increasing damage. Wow, these things. Glad I noticed I could upgrade. I could get another gun. So I'm interested. We can out. I think my laptop's being a little hot. I can up the external fan a bit, but I'm not sure how close it's going to be. Also, I don't know which one it's supposed to be.
Replace the parts.
They have to swap. Skewered. Press F, not G. Careful. Don't let him get too close. Getting a lot of mobs now. And a tooth. Getting a lot of guys like one time. Get out of my zone, buddy. Things are back the way we expect them to be. This zone, furnace chamber. Oh yeah, I need to burn some trash, don't I? You probably want energy recharge with this. Probably not that. What is the trash?
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
I mean, perhaps. Perhaps it's illegal to burn stuff like this, but it's not really here. Or this place isn't really anywhere.
Residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. Furnace, speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Ruby?
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe it. Sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
The furnace is alive or not. Seems to be getting to her. Is either she's losing it or something's taking place as the furnace. They're certainly creepy. That's what I'm hearing in there.
That's all of them.
I don't know if I burned that one, but I tried to. I was gonna try to jump over and bolt and dash. I don't think I was successful. Or I don't know if I could have. Mail tube complaint. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say Receipts probably got lost in the mail too because of a shift or a threshold or some such crap that some such crap, and I don't have the originals. I can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. That's bullcrap. I even use these tubes if they just spit our mail in some other dimension. This vending, I'm gonna here before I make a formal complaint. Rodriguez. That's an eloquent individual. Always polite and concise. I'm gonna turn auto run off. If I stop running. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Gotta fix some coolant pumps. Running down the spooky tunnels of the stonework. That's not good.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, there's something over there. I don't think I'm capable of reaching it yet. No point in not just grabbing the rocks when I can. A good way to stagger enemies. You're not allowed to exist in. Give me a group. Whatever hell it's supposed to be. Hennessy coolant pumps. It's very in your face. Takes my moment.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the bowl.
Probably don't want to use them as ammunition. Not sure how good this is against. Sorry. I think it's pretty good. Oh! He almost hurt me. Alright, where are the other clubs? I see a lot of these things around. I've only seen one thing to plug things into. Also, do these break? They seem pretty sturdy. Blog complaint? That gross blockage down the water system back. What is it? Where is it? Where does it keep coming from? How the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Depth charges. Alright, where do I go to? Need to plug some stuff in. I don't like the zoom intensity because it's like, ah! Just shoves your face in there. Alright, there's one there. I think there's one there. I just need to look for the pulsing yellow that's not a cube on the ground. Also probably just looking at the pumps. It looks like all three pipes go down to there, so... As long as I follow the pipes, I should get what I need. Boink. I like the combat. It doesn't ever feel like you're just burning your ammo. Alright, 2 pumps. There's batteries over here. Means there's probably another thing here. Yeet. Excellent.
Shit. What now?
Enemy the clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He was caught with his hand in the biscuit.
Alright, do I need to just go down the water line then? I guess so. I guess I need to go this way. Or maybe not because of the coolant pumps. I just have to find out what the plug is. Or do I just go over there? The guy's yelling at the clog. Oh, is there an item here? Yep, there is a material. Alright, nice. I guess I'll just go this way until I know what I'm... If I see something. Oh, hi.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Did I weaken it enough? Nope, I need to keep going. Also, I'm very low health right now. Okay, he's gonna goo. Watch out for the goo. Keep pressing G instead of H. Be loading. Ow. Don't get too close to the thing. Not sure about... I don't think I have a minimum health threshold either, so... I need healing to recover any amount of health. Get me past that. Oh, come on. I was just barely off being able to hit that one thing. I moved out at the wrong time. Also, I have to get my food now. One damage. I'm back. Alright, this way. Again. Personal modifier do I have? Oh, launch energy calls. Can I go for energy recovery speed?
This place is gonna come down.
Can I do this multiple times per day? That's a question. Yes. With enough height, I can just get in. Nice, is this deadly? Doesn't seem like it. That's not what I want. If I didn't fall to my death, so I'm happy about that. I'm not supposed to be here. But you don't get to stay here. Can't take him over of him up there. Get out of here. Now this. Not sure I have what I need to do this. It looks like I need a hijack. Also, these guys are level 4. And they take 2 entire headshots to take down. But I think I don't think I was supposed to get in here, then I think I just cheesed it. Alright, let's carry on then. In that big chicken. Alright, let's take care of this guy now. Get out of here, piece of crap.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Also, don't get too close, even if you want it to go way faster. Also, trying to get to that area at some point so I can grab this thing. Okay, I can't evade. I can't. Oh, forgot about that crap. Get out of here. Quick jump on the fan. It'll refill your health. Dashing through an attack will not stop it from damaging. So be careful. Also, don't aim at the... You have to aim at the base of the pustulating things. This thing is weird. Give me loot. Impulse bits or rift impulse. This turret has been flushed.
We need to hurry.
And plug it in.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Now upstairs. Yeah, this way, I guess. Need to be careful of my next encounter, but I should be able to come out on top. Or is it downstairs? Looks like it might be downstairs. But it looks like, I mean, it's not upstairs. Unless it's uppy upstairs. Which I tried to go to, but ooh, yeah. I'm actually dead. Yep. It's like I'm actually trapped, low health, in a corner. Well, that was rude. I suppose maybe my evade can be used to dodge through bullet streams. But I've never really wanted to test that.
Just hold together a little longer.
Maybe my lack of curiosity and what pertains to what can and can't kill me in 2 seconds. Well, I guess I'm coming down here now. Did the elevator go out without me? Oh, did he come from here? I guess that explains why I don't... Oh, that doesn't explain anything, I guess. I just don't see the damage they just used to take down machines. As far as mini bosses go, this isn't that interesting. Give me your minigun. He didn't give it to me. Disappointed. Disappointed! You can... Sorry? At least I have a bunch of health there that will stay there for 3 seconds. Now, the two factions are broken? Get out of here. Don't touch my pals. This is good stuff. Get out of here. She is low. I am low. This guy seems very uninterested. I was hoping I could save people. It felt like they were just sending them at me until they died. Like, as soon as that person died, now they're just down here.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lot
Crew
down to
hasn't
lift.
been lasting. Really need to take care of this. I could change my outfit, but I don't think I can. I don't even know where I get the ability points unless it's from mission. Honestly, bar throwing sounds very nice. And ability to check grenades back also sounds fun. Also, I forgot there's no confirmation for anything. You just click on something and you automatically unlock it. Alright, let's keep moving. He doesn't exist anymore. Also, my throws are just stronger now. You guys are just weird. Get out of here. It's strange that the force that the object throwing system works on spending energy when you pick things up and not move it. It's not bad, it's just not what I would expect. It is nice to not pick something up and being forced to wait for your energy to recharge before you can throw it. It's some sort of force ability. I'm guessing there's a box somewhere. That's not open. I'm surprised there was no box somewhere. Plenty of time to find collectibles and resources. Another compromised control point. Give me that. I wanted one of these. Get out of here! You're like, hey, look, it's this object. I can grab it. You know, until I switch to something else. I feel like double jumping, but get rid of the creepiness. There. Give you to me, put you over there. I cannot get in there. I cannot walk around in there without melting. And if I get some chicken. It's a bizarre room.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vickmans inside the plant has to see fit.
Well, I missed the box and hit 2 headshots, so I'm not complaining. I don't have the range to get a reticle up there. No phone call. It's for you. A good defense is the best offense. Wait, really? This is a different area. Case files? No. Multimedia? No. Correspondence? I don't know, I missed it. Now let's get back down here. Which way do I go? Yeah. Bing. Oh. I suppose that works? Yeah. Boop. Is there, I wonder if they achieved it for me. Not that I'm too concerned about that. See if I can throw him out, but doesn't really look like. I like pulling the objects through him. Oh, that was sad. Plug it in. I think there's one down there as well. Drop you down. No, not one either. I think they just have a bunch of these boxes just spare, just sitting around. Like, we might need these eventually in case one of them magically disappears. Unless they can be shorted out or something. Alright, look at you. Not a different things. Oh. Another obstacle power in the field training obstacle course. Wherever that is. Every object I bond with gives me a power. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I feel like we both fumbled that.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Yay. Back to the control room. Oh yeah, just jump the fence. Energy renewal. Gain energy from headshots. Not necessarily gaining ammo from headshots, but gaining my personal energy back when I hit the headshots. Power levels and electricity levels. Coming game reminder. Next game window usually spot. Hazard owes me $20. RS still on a win streak. Still someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas suspended because of shading dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Epsom Stall's turn. Sounds like someone mispronounced Epsom salt. Panels can just be thrown out. don't know half of what I'm doing. Seems like they don't either. But I'm not sure I even got in. Oh, yeah, hit once or twice, but still. Make sure I grab all the things. Cleanse the pores. But they haven't been successful so far. Also want to find that training room.
To protect them. Forces contained. Locked.
You are the director, and this is your key. If unlocked. Nifty. These are like end of demo shots. I guess a lot of them happen.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, hope she isn't dead when I get there. Janitor's office. I might go see if I can get some more missions. Plus I might be unlocking more doors, so that's nice. Yeah, van janitor is across the way. Yeah, there's another one. Hello. I'll just leave you with your thoughts, whoever they may be. I need to go back to the weird TV. Investigate the training course, which must be on a different level entirely. So, let's get out of here. Recognize. Now let's just fast travel. Central Executive. Oop. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to run everywhere. A lot of games that you do. I think an outfit changes in order. Hey, when did you get here?
I heard that his attack the power brings up a lot of new questions. Jesse, you made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Do it.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
Do it.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide
Probably the
projector?
slide projector.
It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau.
No, someone else took it.
Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Guiding star.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
Hedron could be Dylan.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
And interested with clearance level 3. Progression one now.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Vision complete for the.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls
Sure.
it.
You mean like in person?
Abilities, anything I want to grab right now. Melee doesn't seem like a lot. Also, it looks like percentages are additive, so this is plus. I have 75% more base attack power. Also, I spend 7 more of these, I get another slot.
In person, with a pencil and paper.
And also, I can craft weapon mods. I think there's scared weapon mod column. I can also upgrade. Be able to create higher tier mod. Okay, so this is the list of things I can create right now. I can reuse materials to refresh the list of things I can create. Interesting. So let's create an uncommon one. Accuracy booster.
I think she's trying to get us killed.
Accuracy booster, then to boost the X. Don't need you. Some of these are exclusive to the spin. I don't have the spin, I have the grip. And the shatter. Spin sounds like a rapid fire. I do not know where the training grounds are. Also, apparently I still have a target in
The trench was shot dead. The situation's getting...
Let's see. Apparently I only have 20 minutes to take care of it, so let's take a look at it. Get the NSC energy converters. Energy converters are from the control room, it looks like. Let's travel to the control room. Maybe, actually, maybe that wasn't the control room. Maybe it's the one next that way. Energy converter is entrance. Let's just do it from there. Eliminate key targets. Gotcha. Ouchie, ouch. That guy seems to damage me when I hit him. Oh, I got shot. Your alert failed. Okay. So they're emerging missions. I go up to do this. I'm very curious what I was doing all of my health. Plus, I just got hit a bunch. Also, looks like the training room is in this direction. So let's get down there. If I can even get through this door over here. Central maintenance. Training field. Bathrooms. So improving with some launch efficiency. A lot of these boxes just around. What's this? Just clean up this. What do we have here? Thresholds. The oldest house in this place is the oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What a threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a thing. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, or attracts the threshold. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory will be possible to disprove those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Yeah, I'd be kind of scared if I was working in a place that could become disconnected from my home. See, this way there's a elevator. Do these bring me to different places? As I check this way. Oh, come on. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta recharge for a minute. Bonk. A bit of damage. Bonk. Get out of here. Even with how much dust there is, it's hard to even see who's around. Nothing in here. In full health, I think I'm good to keep going. Let's see if this opens. This is a box that looks kind of skewed. Maybe I was just looking at it weird. Tennyson's report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of the guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in their sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now. I tell you, not even counting all the weird crap we've dealt with, we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Can't open you. Probably might not even be ready to go to the training area. Atlas chamber in the Black Rock processing. This is the training material. As fun as it would be to try to cross this, I don't think I can keep enough air with this thing. I might be able to, but I don't think the game wants me to. So even just getting there won't get me anywhere. Probably have to go all the way back. It doesn't look like I can get to the training field that way. I guess I'm going to the elevator. Let's see, research sector. Wonder if these elevators take me to different portions of the sectors, or if doing all sorts of things. Another cool game so far. Don't know if I'll be able to be the one sitting, but yeah, I'm going to get paper. Central research. Nothing to pick up. Can't access that until I bring this place under control.
I thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Maybe stuff downstairs. Document here. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plant and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? A plant. I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and his plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants come from? No one seems to remember when they are planted. People like them a bit too much. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. I was about to say director, but it's DR, not DIO. Computer. I need to break this computer down for coils. Or kind of things. Maybe I'll have to actually really make you look at things differently. Excuse me, miss. Synchronicity. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their masters? Which has occurred many miles away. It has occurred miles away. The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the roadwork. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. We're deferred to file blip before we go. Alright. I imagine down is where we want to be. Down feels like the place our control point will be. Interesting strategy. I'm gonna practice just missing everything. That's my strategy. I got an astral blip. Get it. That guy hurts. I know that was painful. Yikes, there's a lot of these guys. Get out of here. Yeah. Well, you want to get this close? Sure. Oof. I feel like I'm getting a better handle. Rely on your abilities, they will keep you alive. And keep the enemies on their toes. Cannot go in there yet. Imagine as I clear the hiss, some of these places will be easily accessible. Or open. Astral blip. Imagine if I ever have to farm materials, some will only be found in certain areas. For the control points. Oh, it's not this way. Unless it is. Threshold utility. Threshold has been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests, Neld asks why blue. You never know what new discoveries it will provide, but we'll always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent thresholds based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Black Pearl, one of our most valuable discoveries. But the mold has any significant value. It has been difficult to find due to the Lynx Mesco to fight back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and I think you probably should just try to seal it off as best you can. Open the box alive. Intrusive pattern. And that is death. Well, this was an elevator. Nice elevator stuff. Hi. I'm guessing cameras aren't a danger to me. Or a problem. Lab number 1. What do we have here? This map is very loopy. A lot of areas to discover. FD is interactive with all of that. Song question here. Answer question within 2 minutes of listening. There is listening memories. I feel any strong emotions. Clear image of a weapon appear in your mind. Provide details of your current surroundings. Have you heard the murmur of voices? What they say, and do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, there to have will burnt out or fade away. But
The world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time.
well, there might be like a motivation to sit there and listen to it. Since interesting. I know your soundproofing phones would be a pain to set up. Alright, let us continue our exploration. I've yet to unlock a control point. Good to run shotgun runs, just waltzing around corners. I'd like to go that way, but I'll have to go upstairs first. Unless I missed something, I did not find anything at all downstairs. Get out of here. You too. Get out of here. Fireworks. Yep, this is where I started. I'm gonna keep making my way up. Not sure if the thing even has a head. Anything that can be considered critical to its survival. We got a document here. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane untouched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle would be inhabited by paranatural energies, which an AWE occurred within its vicinity. Creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Blink, an astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. Many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Oops were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was part of the astral plane. Once part of the astral plane, an object were left behind that the supporters defeated. The astral plane was an early threshold of the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
I've been fielding questions recently.
Questions. Darling. Budget request. Dear Dr. Dodd, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Kinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of a budget increase. Just think what all those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham.
Regarding HRAs.
Brown-nosing department. Resonance theory? Resonance. It's there, we can't see it. Vibrates around us, through us, from us, or vibration is conscious. What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called the Blink. The Blink emits a force that far beyond the force we previously dealt with. Shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, altered objects, oops, they share a common denominator that we have yet to discover. We can harmonize control units that each would as control points. What else could the correct frequency allowed us to achieve? What if the resonance has been the answer this whole time?
Do you always need to wear them?
Will this work properly?
What's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway?
Okay, dude.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not modern devices. We're not tracking your movements.
As a blank counter essay. Dr. Young insists these certain oops share a direct connection to the actual Blink, an entity or group of entities we have little information about. The board of directors or council or something? Or let it allow to access. His written report, he states there's a clear link between these objects of power, the Blink, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very fabric of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these objects were never linked to the Blink, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other oops require such direct contact with the Blink? Isn't it strange using the service weapon the hotline resulting in grievous harm or even death? The user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role. Why do we assume this involvement by the Blink is a natural effect, not something more riveting?
Listening to your conversations while you're wearing.
I get it. You have metal on you. Alright. Fire break.
Labyrinth. Can never pass through.
Do you have something to say to me? Hotline. Ashtray maids?
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
I may never get through here. This simply opens up. This is where I was. Yep, this is this room. There's a door like that and the exit was there. What if these... I do wonder if these paintings mean something. This room. Looks like a bad. Probably no point in anything. I can go out or I can run it again. I doubt I'll be allowed to go through. That seems to change each time I enter. And that did give me some items. Does something change if I go back though? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I get something different each time I go through. And there's only one path. If I enter again, I get a back around. That's the room I was just in. There's probably nothing fancy I can do. Unless there's a puzzle to it. By shooting the paintings, they became permanent. I have no way to get through there so far. Either there's a puzzle to this, or I'm not ready yet. Seems to loop. Seems to do a set of 3 different rooms. No, things can be backtracked through. Oh, I'll probably just time to head out. Hey, well. I'll find my way through someday. Spooky. How the hell am I supposed to go? Nothing in here. I need to go to the objective, which seems to be... I don't even know what floor it's on. Unless I'm supposed to go down this way. Can't go through the shelter. Yeah, as I wander around, I'm ready to spawn material. Like, there's a chair. Don't know why he's in the chair. Either way, it looks like in order to get to my objective, I need to go through here. Or I need to take a different elevator there. Because I took an elevator in maintenance. So if I run over to this elevator again, and I take it back to maintenance, will I end up in the same spot? That's the question. Or there's two different elevators in maintenance, and I just came from one of them. It seems to be the case. Yep, this is the same elevator as before. The lady. So I do need to go back to research. Do I have any immersion objectives? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess just head through research, run against every wall until I find something I can do. Maybe try to jump down that elevator shaft and dash to cancel my momentum. I'd rather not kill myself if I don't need to. Everything seems downstairs. Let's cut out the middleman. Let's get down here. This note. In the communications department. Tried to hit it with the thing and it ran. Get out of here. That was an enemy. Get out of here. What I like most about that ability is I don't have to be around the corner to use it on them. I guess I do go down like this. I kind of should have guessed considering how uneven it was. Give you up. Give the loot. Reload efficiency. Bullets. Yeah, I think you should have done more to try to contain this stuff. That's just my 2 cents. Hey, it's me. And that's the outfit I'm wearing too. Actually, it isn't. But it is the way my hair is. No. Yeah, it's my original outfit. Never mind. For saying I thought it did update, but I guess not. Ooh, sneaky. Give the loot. Astral blip. I should also check my loadout, see what I can change. Dodge efficiency, it'd be nice to sort these. Sort them by type. Oh, lesser launch upgrade. Energy boost. That's for you. Recoil down. Rate of fire for the spin. Damage to armor, not really needed. Pierce. And so just only got a few weapons to unlock still. The power box. I don't have a place to put it right now. Oh, there we go. Man, this place gets the hot. This guy gets the high seat. Exalted desk. Astral blip. No way to open this. No way to first bust it open, as far as I can tell. That's another 4. Can't even get up there. That's the last thing I expect. You need to access level 4 to go through this building and get up this 1 meter tall barrier. Don't know if I should be here, but I'm here. Those are explosives. Probably shouldn't be here. If I can hit him with the object on the way to me, I'll bring it back. That's nice. Energy boost. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, it wasn't impossible for me to get here. But I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'll delve into the unknown on my own time. See, I powered that up. I don't know if I guess that powered the elevator. Seems like an oversight of expecting you to dash over gaps like the way I have it. I turned on power. Don't know if that does anything. I can open this. Missed this? Hello? Ooh, someone doesn't want me.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Yeah, I can't get through here at all. Hey, bench. Drink. Now I got too close to the barrier. King. Mind your head. Blink. Beautiful. Make my way through the upper area so I still get good cover. And grab a loot. This guy is afflicted, but he seems to not be consumed, which is interesting. Emergency call supplement. I want your emergency help. I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I let go of you. Hang up. Go where? Go. Gone. Oh wait. Can you describe your surroundings? And I disappeared and no longer exist. Oh, who knows where they ended up? Control clan. Control point. Let's move it. Also, Astral Exhibition. Here's a bit for the Arl astronauts. Used as training location, a place to go accustomed to the sights and sounds before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discover the blah blah blah, we decide to repurpose the space. So it has zoos, hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals. We hope to observe the Blink behavior in an environment similar to this. It's home dimension, whatever these things are. Before it just breaks everything we put in if that program wasn't built in a day. New name conventions have been established for the Astral Envy, now known as Astral Spike. Our daily terms in this report have been redacted. Spook. You mean?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Trying to move slower, just.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh yeah, we encountered Astral Spike before. An obstacle course. I don't know if I can kill it, but I probably don't want to try it. Give me that thing, please. That thing will probably just tear me apart. I have to lure it in. Alright, could you get over here, please? Let's close my door. Containment fixed.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Studying it for whatever the hell it is. For no good reason, I'm sure.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I am the
Marcia,
backup.
are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Ow! I don't even see what's happening. I think I just hit myself with something. Well, that did not go well. I wonder if I hit one of those other his things before and that did retaliatory damage to me. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna hold back, see if anyone wants to block it. And I can deflect a rocket. Get out of here. Fox. Don't get up. Whoever was in these seats was not protected in the slightest. I think it made it worse for them. Recording chair procedures. For using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to their chair. 2. The hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. Also prevents technicians from viewing the volunteer's face. Then it goes muscles fast. Check if a volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Oh yeah, they're flying around at the wrong thing. Yeah. That would be worth reporting. Looking forward to that new weapon. Sorry, sir. You did not deserve that. Ouchie. Return to Zen. Quick, read the documents. There's no time left. Correspondence. Precognitive powers. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a stabbing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is that the confidential nature and therefore must remain clarified here. I can assure you that the method which I received as helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw that to the conclusion that I possessed exceptional possessed acceptable precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research team. Clearly utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Put it on the pile of crazy. Get out of here. Let me take out that guy first. The services are more. Jump shot. Let me put you out. Document. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box. Groupthink. Study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and other by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive proactive use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out various Solomon Asch's original conformity experiment using telepathic individuals as the subject. Quantitative qualities and qualitative and quantitative results from the experiments is used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blah 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 blah. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new direction for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of Blanc and Blanc. Come to me. Bring order to this madness.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the work department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
These are friendly. They are all enemies.
I see it.
They are friendly.
Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Excuse me. Can't get through here. I might need to activate something before I can go through. I just have to go the right way. Honestly, I probably still need to stay low. I wonder if there's any purpose to these. Perhaps they have a change of some kind. I'm supposed to create a symbol. I'm supposed to fill the top. And the sides. And the right number of moves.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Miss Rock. Do I gotta be able to see through things, or be able to... A captive audience must be... mind manipulation or something. Turn your enemies against each other. Golden copy, NPC variation. Goldens cannot be killed. Means I need to find something. Enemy seized. Dang it. I got knocked the hell down, and then enemies kept spawning around me. So, be ready to move. I knock someone to low health. Take him over. I can also grab them from a great distance. And behind enemies' lines. Take him out. Maybe finding my last objective is just to seize the golden. Wish I could heal that guy, but these alliances are temporary. Also, it doesn't look like I need line of sight to do it, as long as I get the lock on up. To our mind. You are mine. You will join me. You will stop shooting the guys that spawn right next to you. Please, yeah, thank you for hitting them. I am mine. Come out. Yes. Now get me in here. No, they seem to be unconscious or dead.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Or was left of them. Real clever. Alright. Magic scared. I can now take over enemies. They're low health. Don't know if I can take over any enemy. But I can. Very useful and trying to keep people alive.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
I've already put your new director.
You? Really?
I don't know the value of converting one of you guys, but oh, I don't want to do it at all at once. Soldier. I don't know if you drop out fire. Just trying to figure out if I lose loot for doing this or not. Well, I get loot for your death, I suppose. Okay, this is where I entered. So now I have to take the elevator. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Thank you. Please relinquish any and all chests containing valuable crafting goods. And clean up this for individual. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blau after his young daughter complained of being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural material into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. This may have affected the creation of an altered item that's being investigated. Blank has since been terminated. Luckily, he found a way to wipe his memory so his daughter's not fatherless. I'm up here. This is like between floors. I need to commune with this control point. A new director is here. Oof, these guys are not holding out too well. Like he can't. Okay, it's just like you little thing. Fish. Are some of these objects oops or considered to be oops? There's like a tiny puzzle in here. Because there's a 4-leaf clover.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Yep, there's a puzzle in here somehow. Alright, I'd like a grenade launcher. Acting Director.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yes, ma'am.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past
Is it
them.
right too?
We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Nice to deal with a lot of
Rangers, let her through.
She's probably been dealing with a lot
We'll
of
have to
crap.
lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Independent.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
So what do these do?
Places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
If it's right side up, it catches things. Oh, I should take the clover.
The reason is currently unknown.
Might be useful somewhere else. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Lucky cat. I don't know. Just leave it. This room is full of many oddities. Probably some answers on that side. Alright, shelter here. Let's clear this out immediately. There's people in danger.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Gotta keep my energy up. Get out of here. Volleyball. Ritual division. My energy recharge a bit. Cleared out. I think it's cleared. I need some backup. Who the hell? You two. That Vela converted? What happened? Or did they just randomly spawn another guy that walked it on? Got a lot of good backup. I need some health right now. Just a few more. You guys stay away from those things. Or, you know, just let them walk up to you. I can't see it. Blasted thing. Give me this zone. Also, I'll take that mission, sure. Now, be mindful of that. Anyhow. This thing Facing punishment like a fun. Gotta get out of here. Grab some little healthy bits. Excuse me. How badly do you want to fight, buddy? Guess he lowers his own shield with that giant. Oops, wrong key. Get out of here. Here you go. I got dicey. This dude is now in control of the director. And the protection. Here. We'll upgrade. Sadly, I don't think the guys survived. Doesn't feel like I can save a lot of people in combat. Chill. Goodbye, Chill. Whee! There's a loot here. Intrusive pattern. And these are containment cells. An observation. No oops in here. Except in here. The duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Let's get motivated with a controlled shock.
Next, I will introduce heat
remember.
via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value.
I also wonder if these is one of these is the code.
To communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words.
Is that one?
No response.
Subverted.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
No response to talking. It looks like I can get in there eventually. Problem from the other side because that door is open. Actually, probably from here. I just need the right control panel.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
What's in here? There's a high point there. I don't have a high jump or whatever is required to get up there. I was able to cheese one such puzzle, but I don't think I was supposed to. It wasn't really a puzzle either. Like, oh, this is an area where you probably want the ability to not be murdered by enemies 3 levels higher than you. So that's for later, I suppose. Dang, I kind of missed the second part of it. I missed a certain aspect of it, but I did it.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
These people have no idea. A fragment of something.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What document did I pick up? Also, there's a 2 and a 1. Also looks like a clearance card or something. That Blackrock prisons are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in their shape and potency. While the density dampens supernatural forces, the unique link structure of prisms retains frequencies in the range of hertz, with perfect blank harmonization. This report analysis is the result of focusing a blank for a harmonized prism to a blank. The methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields to blinking, imbuing them with properties of harmonizing resonance. Blank in the prism. So I need to force the thing to a thing. First of all, 1 and 2. This is 5. And that's 3. Do I have a 4?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, I have some punch cards. I have a 1, 2, 3, 5, and then final. Anything up here?
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
There's 4. Do I have all the cards? That's the question. I don't know where to see if I have all the punch cards. I found one. I found the right order of things. Now I need to find the right order of other things.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Thanks. The one I've got the doohickey has it at the top right. Also, what was the other machine? Doesn't seem too important right now.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I know. You don't have to tell me 3 times. Problem is, I don't know what order the whiteboard drawings go in. Well, this one's common. Probably just go with them in order. Hazard top right, hat with bottom right. Full circle and bottom left circle seems to
Looks like
switch.
he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Seems too Iggy buffed. Seems like this one is definitely the first one. Is there another perspective on all of this? Perhaps.
What do the symbols mean?
I'm just gonna do this one next, I guess. And it looks like these two, he wrote them like that, but then he put the arrows to switch them. So circle and then bottom. I just put the one that's not the other one. Hey, what did I put in this one?
What do these whiteboards mean?
What is this? Thing top right. Helmet. I guess this is just this last one. I'm probably wrong. But, I don't see any other... Let's see, I
Try
put the
different combinations.
bottom
One
left.
of them has to work.
Pretty sure I put the bottom left up there. Honestly, up there one has to correspond with the one that's close to it. Or that one specifically, because that one's the fourth one. Oh wait, these are all setups. That's one, that's 4. Of course. And then 2 is the circle. And then 3 is the scratchy line, which I put up in 4. And 4 is the hat with the lower right. And 5 must be the last one. And 3 is that. And 5 is you. Nailed it. Alright, hit it. You. Well, this doesn't break something. Is that good?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
And? Just
We
gonna
need
keep
more
building?
Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take?
I know that.
Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this
Meet you halfway.
Thanks.
Need level 4.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
To the mines of Moria. Well, they go where no one should go.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
You've been activated because it was special. Thank you. Do I have the ability to activate these now, or do I just only activate that? Those piece view. Now let's see, missions. Obstacle training course. Guided imagery experience. I need to go through this way. This seems interesting. I wonder if I can upgrade the speed of it. We're not done with it yet. I gotta get moving. I don't know what you think you're doing. Mr. Imp from Doom. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah. What are these? Missed easy. This seems to be the direction I would go. Or this thing. Parapsychology. But again, I can teleport. Need to be through here. Because I don't know if I'm going to get to where I need to go. Now there's a tape here. Evidently that's not what I... Or, well, hopefully that's not what I... There's spookage going on around here. Where here do I go? You can see missions. I just play the first guided imaginary experience tape. I'm sorry, you're pointing me to that. I don't know that right now. I probably don't. Let's just head down to maintenance for now. At least after I looked at the... Yeah, this is going with it. We tried making things that look like the stuff that was around it. I don't know why. I mean, treat it as if it's something. Decided to treat it as if it's something alive and not some thing. Abilities: if I use 7 more slots, I unlock a new personal mod. Let's look at C's duration. Six. Let's grab that. And grab that. You got more health. And Construct Piercer. I can't make it yet. I need to switch it for something. Word countermeasures. Charge. Kill enemies with a server weapon in shadow mode. Okay, if I do little objectives. I can get points. Let's see, let's go to control room. Yeah, control room. Because if I could make my way to the training course, I can get myself a new power.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
I'm probably not
Keep him safe. Like you do with me.
Book Club with Lopez. Book Club stuff might have some info. Or this is just a room with loot in it. My money's on that, honestly. I'd have to go down into the power plant. Move in the right direction. Probably better if I just fast travel down to that area. But we'll check the janitor's office, see if there's new objectives. Data claw.
What killer back? What's coming up us?
Yeah, claw, probably, yeah, just in one of these rooms. Let's fast travel to the center area. The power plant chamber. And then I'll be on the ground floor and I can go elsewhere. And about in this direction. I need to kill some of these guys just real thing. Bloody hell, I'm just hitting everything outside. These guys are too squishy for me to hit them without destroying them. Field training, I still can't get in. I just have to destroy something. Not as necessarily that simple. They're behind me. Let's go in here. I might have an objective here soon or later. Maybe should have saved that for something else, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I just need to power something else. I'm not sure which things I need to power, but... That door is now open. What do I have here? Another chamber. Click. 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 I need the key again. I don't think there's anyone here. Casino. Where I'm supposed to go. And this is the only open room. Janitor. I'm here early, huh? Maybe I just went the wrong way. I can get out through here, it looks like, if I need to. And I can't solve the puzzle. Oh, dinging the bell opens door. I have to put this room in order? I have to put these rooms in the same order? Which means the chair needs to be out. Chair's out. Painting's up. Plant is on the left. Chair's out. Painting's up. Landing's on the left. What was the window? Radio on the right. Open you up. Everything is as it should be. At least as I expect it to. Open up. Let's continue. Get out of here. I feel like I wasn't supposed to quite go in here. That looks like this is exactly where I was supposed to go, whether or not I knew I should.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Hand over you. Over the box. What's in the box? Threshold remnant. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to get in there. Oh well. Guess I'll run the tape regardless, just so it's already logged.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Atlas theory. This is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose is function on physical shape and dimension of the atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the usual walls, floors, or shifts. The atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to how shifts, and the atlas is a blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid its purpose, discovering its purpose. I need to turn on some air real quick. Alright. Back with airflow and snacks. There's a little bit of airflow. There's a loot in these rooms. Planexus! Like Planexus survived. Alright, I need to open it. Need to cross the gap, it looks like. Also, down there. Let's cross the gap first. Loot. Projectile boost in our cover. Right, back up we go. And down we go. Someone's causing a ruckus. As I remember, I gotta take out. I have to actually destroy some of these buildings. Another one of these. Get rid of you. You have what it takes to be a helldiver? Get out of here. You good alright? You doing alright? This area's ours. This area's under my control. Oh, you're not doing good. One moment, I need loot. I was doing this for free. I get paid in weapon box. Threshold room. I could. I think I can make a new weapon. I probably need to recycle some stuff for money, but it's doable. I will need to switch it out for one of my other weapons.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hard.
Who are you?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another
All
day
right.
at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. Look, we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
You're going to contain yes.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
Unfortunately, they have
don't
to.
know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I don't know if I can shoot bullets, but I can certainly try.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Could you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find the route from the threshold.
And I've seen recent tensions between Trent and Darling. They've both been acting odd lately. Trent concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve of all of his Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally didn't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything on either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting.
You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so
Medic,
alluring.
what's the damage?
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Oh yeah?
Did you tell your CO about this?
Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind.
Because it didn't
And do what you
happen.
need to do.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Spooky. Mermaids are silent. Enchanting is often used to describe them over alluring. Rip. Beast. Can I go through here? No. Alright, forced to go this way.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Yeah, this is a lot of dead. Swan boat. It's made of fiberglass made to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the height to propel forward in water. I haven't made a pulse of physical force and an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OP5, measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Item was seized from an activity rental service called Blink, located on Blink, Vancouver Island, Canada. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. Transported by the Bureau by helicopter, containment specialists accompanied it to recite Formula C.9. The 32 occurs with it. What occurred in the helicopter was not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. Items was recovered and transported by train. Arrived at the Bureau without further incident. They do not have a file.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
This is an arena. Prepare for most resistance. This is the monster. Or the thing that went in there. You carefully be ready to die. Is it invisible? It is invisible. It's not disappear. Need to conserve my energy. Right there. Get out of here. Monster.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's weird hearing a person referred to as Darling. That would be someone's darling. But not the weirdest thing that's happened here, I suppose. Document here. Black Rock. Allow the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was discovered. This report will examine how its structures comprise a blank density that nullifies all resonance in the range of blank to blank. Innovations that incorporate rock will be analyzed, most notably firebreakers, feats of engineering, things like containing future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. All of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as well as work in that field is markedly slowed in recent years.
We call these areas thresholds. The core
Nifty.
is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too.
Matter.
This should get us into the quarry.
Of blocking out a lot of frequencies.
We got level 5. Alright, heading up.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
It is pretty
Even
long.
with all the horror, I'm
Ooh.
just the right kind of insane.
Oh, there you are. Bye. Anything over here? Open door. Ah, cool, there's a shortcut, it looks like. Ah, from this side. Let's see if I can do any upgrade. Check the reward. Cool. Allow me to look at these now. Before I abandon any more missions. Kill guards. Kill enemies without dying. Spin weapon. Charge weapon and service charge again. Hi. I can make a spin. How do I swap them out? Also, I have to do personal bond. Hi, Mama. Take that off and let's see what I want. Launch energy stuff. Probably launch efficiency. That seems very nice, and maybe some more energy. Let's see, dodge efficiency. Energy recovery. A large amount of energy. That's a prime upgrade. Yeah, maybe energy recovery speed. The spin. Increase accuracy. Basic accuracy increase for all weapons. Increase damage at low health. Maybe accuracy. Rate of fire doesn't seem that useful. I probably don't want to take this over. I think Pierce does seem like a really good weapon right now. Improved zoom. Improve armor damage, reload speed. And just let's get a headshot damage on the Pierce and see what I can get. And the shadow, taking the spin and plays with it. Charge. Alright, let's keep moving. Actually, hold on, I want to tell my parents or something. BRB. Alright, I am back. Back to the action. There we go. Alright, let's do this. To the quarry. Finn seems kind of silly. But usable. Okay. This will take me to 3 different zones now. At least it doesn't have a spin-off. Kind of accurate in bursts, but not necessarily. Not good over here. I do want to take on another mission. Charge, sure. I accidentally canceled the one for not charge. I don't think I was able to move. No? Am I just too far away to hit him? What's happening? I'm just not hitting him. There he is. Do another headshot multiplier. $27 was to 62. I don't stand a chance. I'm choked for my weapon. I can't quite charge. I can't sprint and have my weapon charged. Which makes sense. I go back here. Feels like I should. Got a document, fan supplement. Notion of fan death has now been widely known in the region since for an investigation blank. I want a local journalist to explain how electrical fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we take care to avoid missteps. An explanation given the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially increasing technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist our department handle all communications with public bodies. Makes me think of what they were talking about before, how believing something long enough will cause something that does that to manifest. Like folklore or fans that will murder you. I'm gonna just take off accuracy, but probably do want it to some degree if I don't want this thing to be completely ineffective.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Sounds very screamy down. Quick, run around to the other side. What are you doing? Bro does not know what he's doing. think I picked up a charge challenge, not a speed ship. I can increase my speed. No, I can only hold the charge for so long. Also, it's utterly worthless in this singular shaft. Get out of here. No! Ooh. Why did I know that works? Ooh, just... Get out of here! Yeah, because I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hell, to recharge. Let's climb this thing. Order has been restored to the Black Rock Quarry entrance. Also, elevator seems to be working out. Anything up here? No. I'm looking forward to a double jump. Oh, there it is. You don't exist. Also, probably pierces, as the name suggests. I usually take cover if you don't want to be lost. Also, for a second, I thought there was a disturbance, like that busy guy. I love the tink of materials being collected. Ding, 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 ding. For a equipment order, you need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continues the room. And this time to get the clean cut research wants. Black Rock tough, Brava stuff. Going through blades like they're made, like we're made of the dang things. Dimensions with these slabs of Black Rock they want to outrageous. I'll agree if they're causing me. Firebreakers better work or treat. I don't imagine I can kill this thing. And as powerful as this new gun seems. Need to be careful if I'm trying to climb this thing. I need to be quick. Get me across. Get me out of here. As soon as I get up here, I don't think it can get to me. Probably something up here. Speed. Get the impulse. How many assets do I have? A number. What's over here? There's a zone over there. I can open. This leads back toward the talking furnace. Well, not actually talking furnace as far as I could tell. Also, I don't have the ability to get up that, which means I'll probably be getting it soon. I'll check what's over here before I head back up to there. Did I come from here? No, I didn't. What is over here? Just a loop. Or this is blocked off, it looks like. And down we go. Looking down is not very easy in this game. Deeper we go, the more likely we are to find what we shouldn't. Get me out, please, please, get me out. I'm dead. I don't know if I could have stood on anything, but I might not be long. The only thing that annoys me about this is the only thing that really annoys me about this is the load zone. So I'll come back when I know more about that. Hoover. Oops. This is a good panic button. And I don't make good use of it, but still a pretty good panic button. This quarry I cannot access from down here. Means I need to go to that area, that other area, which I'm down from. Alright, let's go back up here. Oh no, spooky or something. Also, I wonder what's down. Also, don't go yet. Wait for it to rise.
Oh. Not what I expected.
What's up around the edges? I'm sure there's something like a document. Dang it. I didn't go far enough. I do wonder what's up there. I imagine it's not nothing, especially if the like platforms are coming from up there. This is sealed forever. If I could grab onto one of these and ride it across. That would be interesting, but I don't think I can. I can certainly try though. Any minute now. Do some squat while I wait. Alright, I'm on it. Or tentatively. I don't see anything on top of these large, giant blocks. Did you know one thing? We're probably not supposed to be up here. Already spot a bunch of enemies down there. All things I probably gotta turn on as well. That should be good. Open you up. We got tents up here. I suppose I probably could have walked around the top side. Let's see. Might be something in some of the nooks and crannies. It's rare to have environments this big and expect you to climb on top of them. Also, there is loot over there. Probably nothing extravagant. I could practically activate the whole thing from up here. And there's solicitors. This is like this. Most still kind of fine. I almost got to it. Dang, I didn't hit it. Probably want to take this thing out first. If I can even get to that thing. I need height on this situation. Clever. Get out of here. Yeah, no point in using anything. I should be using obstacles to take these guys out. Get out of here. Got your nose. Probably better make it in the middle of combat. Alright. Try to take what I install what I can. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered my interior in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my best or most vocal efforts to grab my attention, they remained catatonic for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Bada boom. Collect the tiny rock.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Yeah, I don't know this works. Let's go vault out, see if I can find those. Also have a clogged and whatnot to take care of eventually. I do want to get more missions done so I get more ability points. Let's see how far I can get up here. Energy's not really depleted. Anything around? I do wonder if there's things I can open. There is a control point on the other side of the bill, so I just need to get over it. And it doesn't look like I am over it. Looks like an around it problem. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through that, or over it, I mean, or something else. The game doesn't seem to be keen to let me get over it. Or through it. So I guess I go around it. Eventually. That's bizarre. Honestly, I have no idea what to do about it. Alright, get back to the thing with its stuff. I didn't even notice that there's all sorts of active chaos down. Whatever those things are called. Not sure if I need to go up here or not. I want to check out the direction, but looks like other paths require other tools. That just looks like death. Let's get out of range of death. There's one. There's a way through. Even that thing is scared of it. Just being close to it does damage to me. I could go to that tower. Or I could just explode while these touches me. I do want to see if I can do something else with this. It's clearly a dangerous zone. If I could get across it. Why? I was just barely off from being able to land on the upper platform. Because I can't see a thing through the god rays coming down from the ceiling. Perspective in this game is kind of bad. I'm curious. I'll give it one more shot. Maybe I just should. Feels like a pain in the butt and completely unnecessary. I have one ability point and nothing to spend it on. The research. I didn't hit the right. I didn't hit the one. I didn't get a chance to review them. This game has a lot of one-click things. But I do think I'm in the right area. I just have to go through a side door somewhere. Wherever that side door was. You know. This is just for coins, honestly. I do like the shotgun. This does have its uses. You done here? Anyway, map. I'm probably going for a different one of these. Like in probability or a psychology. I want to say there's somewhere through something, but I don't remember where. Phew. Dang. I guess I got a parasite ball. Use some water. Oh, you wanted me to meet her at the place, didn't she? The executive. Central executive. Oh, here, maybe I'll change up my outfit. I almost lose it. Let's try everything. Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Operations and his corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Thanks for the docs. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe a recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of the safety has been done with non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this phrase and the one by the more violent entities has been observed. What's the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is it how the Hiss corrupt individuals, or the Chamfer is this physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? You're able to record first-hand recitation of the canning. You're classifying documents you just wrote? Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity notice the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darwin has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. Only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She was able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Hey lady, you really like standing at tables, don't you?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going.
No, you're much more mature
No.
to deal with the power.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
Did Dylan
I need to know.
We're coming?
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Looks like there's been a containment breach, maybe? Vessel. Or Jessie. Slightly. Boost some mobs and whatnot. Spin grouping efficiency. I have an uncommon 16 and a rare 16. Another uncommon 16. I'll put the rare on just for fun. Astral reload efficiency. Just plain reload efficiency. Rate of fire. This headshot boost is much weaker. Tempted to keep it. The zoom. Recoil modifier is the same. Reducing spread. Projectile boost. Mine's at 33. Actually, it's at 14. Means I just take that one. I'll boost from things. I'll boost. And astral boost would seem to be separate ones. Take what I have. My brother. I should do something about that. Also, I want to play that claw. I got a couple of things down here. Have a zone. Downing maintenance. Let's see, what's this one? Is it ventilation? Ventilation seems to be the closest thing there. Provided I can open more doors. It does seem like a fast travel points are in chronological order to some extent. Maybe not in the order you do obtain them, but the order you're supposed to. I go to change wars. I can get here, I just need to jump over it, I guess.
Containment sector has closed.
How do I get to that one? It's not this way. This is the pony one. Haven't opened this yet. In the box. True impulse. I think I have to go below actually. No, keep thinking there's something down there. There never is. Maybe the person who? Yes. There's absolutely no use to fighting them. I can open some new doors at least. What floor am I supposed to be on? Looks like both these floors connect to this direction, but the janitor's office doesn't have a doorway right here.
Sector has closed to Pussy's Cleaners. Work won't end. They
Oh,
are
so
very
let's
good listeners.
negotiate with plans, I guess.
Or you can
Elevator. Yeah, I guess it being down here makes sense. Alright, like to aim. There goes crazy. Also, the camera nukes my face. How in the world do I get anywhere? I'm gonna have to go back to that furnace chamber just to get to the cooler.
Director Faden.
Movement. I believe this brings me in the right direction. And bring me in a direction. I expect enemies to respawn down here, but maybe they just respawn in big room. Also, do I need to access that from upstairs? No. I just need to go back to the clogged pipes again. Oh, right where the guy was last time. I don't know, slightly different. Some sort of exit in this direction, probably upstairs. Hopefully not up too high. Get across again. Yep, there is a door. If it's the clog you do, then I'll probably take care
Hello
of it.
again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedure. Unique procedures required. If that item's form is different from any previous report, make a note. How its true shape and appearance are unknown, then take many objects, ring keys, and lunchbox wrench. Microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. Item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity to mimic. Physical movement, or position itself whenever it changes, only occurs when it's unobserved. Because of this, transition has never been observed. Reciting formula this goes, or that causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. I was discovered within the Bureau itself, whether it is brought inside, or resides here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. So I just have to take note of what's in here. I have to get in here somehow. Maybe I need to take some power doohickeys from this room. Just get her out of it. The other guy dodged into it. Recharging. Either I grab energy cubes. Or I just have to get into that room from another area. I'm not actually seeing any more energy cubes in this room. Enough of you. Let's see. I get a little bit of a charge. Let's get these over here. Well, this is higher up now, at least. Not sure if this is how I'm supposed to be doing it, but I'll give it a go. Nope, they're not supposed to exist over here. So what do I do here? I plug it in somewhere else. Will that activate? Keep this door open as a question. Not quite. Which one does keep the door open though? Oh, I don't know if he was looking for his mop or his broom, but there's a broom in here. I can just go around.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Question, how do we get down there? I guess this is open. Surprised this thing hasn't been flipped.
Goodbye, Mr. Frog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Get out of here. Open you. Nothing else down here. Let's just go. She does not like this print upstairs. Or dash, I guess. Nope. Make sure I don't take damage. Let's see, missions. Go to wow, that's what's showing up here to be here. Maybe the plants in the research division. Also, I have an artery here, I believe. No, that's taking a minute. I really do want to do this. There's a safe on this map. Safe is on the other side, but it's past an area that's corrupted. I also feel like there's an area in the Black Rock Quarry I couldn't get through. I might be calling it here soon. This has been a lot of fun. And I probably won't be completing the game on
Look alive.
stream.
Skylarks are on deck.
Unless I really want to. Probably play it in my spare time instead. How's the TV still on? Not that I need to explain itself. Now the things that you're about left unexplained. Engine maintenance. I already know what I can do. I ran my face into it as many times as I want. Do I have any other objects? I have the tapes. But I don't know where the tapes can be played. Also, I need to find more of them. All I do unlock something. Your state of matter has been suspended. Pending further investigation. Get a good look at all them. Looks like it's going to be red here, and I have no idea how to get there. So that's for another time. Let's go to executive, and then I can take the elevator to containment. This has been fun. Stretch. Gentlemen.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darwin's.
Milkus followed you in, right?
I teleported, so I hope not. Containment sector. We will now work with a containing of the Containy Tiny Tiny. This is where everything is. Not everything is contained. Hooray.
containment sector.
No.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth.
It's dangerous.
It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all
these,
and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Oof. No, chaos of just a floppy disk was pretty bad.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security. Dangerous.
Oh god. Oh, I haven't seen any scenes. Can hurt those guys much. This is very neat little boss. Uncomfortably neat. Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. First, oops, grant our utilitarian abilities so they can grant power. Secondly, oops translocate anyone who makes physical contact with them to the astral plane. Is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed to in the astral plane. It indicates that the blank evaluates who can and cannot enter. Clearly, this is not always the case. Oops are much more paranatural than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an oops, it is no wonder they were notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Eddies. Occupancy shell path. Give it a boot. I wouldn't like 60 of these. I would like 10 of these shell that I haven't found any people in them. What's wrong, key? I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing that's made to stick out at least. Man, you're fast. Get out of here. Get out of here. And you three. You want to get up and close and personal? Let's get Percy. Also, I think I want to alter this one. Headshot damage is nice and all, but I don't know if I really care about that right now. Reload speed. Energy from headshot damage while aiming. I don't know, I'll keep headshot power. Because if I hit it, run up against that really heavy enemy, I might as well be doing as much damage as I can. This place is under my control. Spooky. The foyer has been unlocked. Also, let's put on a mission I'm currently going for. Map. Largely unexplored. What do I have right now? Abilities. I spec'd into seeds and then did nothing. How do I launch enemies? Because I'm either sieging them or something else. You see, I can spend 3 more points anyway. Let's do energy. Alright, 4 more points to unlock another personal slot. Not sure how to unlock weapon slots. That may be by performance challenges, which I should look into. It's been 8 seconds. Get out of here. 19. I was thinking if that positive, it doesn't. It's just good to know. I don't have charge. Let's abandon charge. Skill guards, skill things with a spin. Roger that. There's a lot of computers in here. Just knock them all down. Over here, there's a sector. The guy.
Someone needs help over there.
Rising frequently. For some time, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWs the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to Blink. Comparison notes, we only responded to such and such between 1995 and 2001. Is this rise a result of Blink, improvement in our detection procedure, or simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure. This is why this proposal for a task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes them, rather than just containing them. Open the batch.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Spin ball. This one's 16% accuracy, this one's 20. Sure. The guy was in this direction. It's huge. Rid of that. Here's aimed something. No, aimed damage boost. While aiming with the Pierce weapon, I use damage and hip firing. There?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold.
Is it through
The
there?
Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine.
Alright.
But I'll be back.
Who patches
Damn well
up the
hope
medic?
so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Can I open this? Yes, I can. Open you up. Okay, once, twice, thrice. What do you got for me this time? Clock is set to 3:05. This one, the clock is set to 6:15. Or do we have to hit something for one of those? Hello? I guess I just have to get out of there at the right time. Pink, 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 pink. I forgot to look at the time. He is 10:02. Oh, I missed it, dude. I hear the altered object over here. Yep. 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 Yeah. Get through. One, two, three.
This Wells guy can't be far.
And the paramedic, you really need a paramedic. Oh, this place is untouched. Derelict.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Nothing to break. I need back. You guys can weaken enough for me to one-shot these guys. Here's up here. Nicely done. Get back to what you were doing before you came to life. Control. The sealed threshold for Seas accelerate. Oh, the seas accelerate. Oh, for seas, of course. I do not use fast seas enemies fast. I hardly use it as is. Or if I would hold on to something I'm using.
Shit.
Soldier? You alright? I just found him. The question is, where's the altered object?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz.
Hmm?
Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Okay, consolation. You can save anyone. You can save anyone I've attacked so far. Level 9. That's hefty clearance. They said follow the blood. I don't know where, but I guess I'll go. Probably just this way for now. Back the way I came. I wonder if there's something below. Probably not. Probably can't be interacted with beyond a certain point. Yeah, how do I get things moved? Seeing reflections everywhere. Not used to seeing reflections in video games. Means I'm not sure what to do with them. Yep. Only some of these on the platform can be moved. I guess the nice thing about bottoming out is I can always pick things up. Yeah, I definitely can't get through that. Needs to be a clock in each of those places, or are they just noting that there's a clock there? Instead of all the blood, but I barely saw any blood at all. I guess this way. Through here, but I couldn't unlock it. I guess it was just already unlocked.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the Threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Get out of here. Okay, if I can do, if I can convert you. That got me off guard.
I think you can find a way around it.
Let me see.
Again, I'll squeeze through here. Probably over the clock.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Documents. Postbox supplement. Postbox. There's around the town of Jasper Crossing AZ before communities. Communications department intercepted multiple phone calls calling in regards to frozen people on the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of ID identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site, and was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from AZ to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got help.
Give it a loot. Yikes. 20 clocks, so little time. Barely ran out of ammo. Get out of here. And he dies in the sky. Ouchie. My aim was on. Maybe. Let's shoot. I don't even know where half the enemies are right now. Eesh. Get out of here. There's enemies at the top. Oops, wrong way. Anything else? Sorry. That's ruder than trying to shoot me. You good, who else? Loot back here. Give me damage boost mod. Might be good on something. Remote thought. I guess it's a material. Set projectile boost. Document. Refrigerator, can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was a corner store on the 30th Street. So I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was joining the tail when I left. Had his crayons gone. His crayons out, happy. Building came down while I was a block away. I ran back, started digging forward his front light. Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, but his drawing was still there. How does that happen? Poor kid. Kept the refrigerator up by accident. Why? Still had his drawings. Must have kept them safe for a reason, right? Or someone. Get home from work and stay about all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? I got stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off. Those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. Where's my fridge got to do with the building collapsing anyhow? No clue. So many claws. Barely get through
when
here.
It was clear we couldn't contain the altered item. Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Move, please. I very much pushed the enter for about 3 seconds. Control point. And the control point valve. Okay, assuming control. Document here and a box of goodies. All I need to delete some of these now. Dodge a pigeon beak. Works chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the proper, actual proper airplane? Yes, so they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. That does sound infuriating. Do I have anything better for this? Damage while aiming. How do I upgrade? Unless it's just general upgrades like this. Astral constructs. Oh, I can start upgrading these now. You want stronger piers? I think I want to. Well, I can only make a stronger pier right now. I can't make the charge yet. And frankly, I do want this. Improve the piers. Gain an ADS damage boost. It's getting crazy. My favorite one by far.
Just keep going straight.
That place needs to be reassembled. I don't see a way to get in here. At least not yet. Look. Alright, let's get down here and do some do. Open the thing up. Another room at the top. I just realized, like, yes, I can't pick up enemies when I love it. Okay, he's got access to the O9 group. That's why. They're openable. So I need him in order to get through here. Is that another Pierce fire upgrade? Yeah, this is a 35 instead of a 30.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Avenue. These shelters don't seem to be sheltering a lot of people, except for the first one. Entropic Echo. A lot of loot here, though. Launch efficiency. I should look at my own mods. Launch efficiency is at 18%. Dash blink efficiency, I got up to 16. I haven't got any more entry curve speed upgrades in a while. Yep, seems to be the way. But I do want to loot a little bit more. Like I don't have to break every thing to get through. I guess this is where I have it. Apparently I just missed a lot of loot left here.
Horowitz. Oh,
Can you still be cleansed?
You hiss motherfuckers took us!
I think it'd be cool if I could turn it back for a minute, but I don't think it's happening. Get out of here.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Lost a lot of men.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me.
Thanks.
Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells.
I don't even know where it was.
They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Alright, new mission. Get back to there. It'd be better just teleport there. But I forgot where. I guess my teleport point is here. Fast travel. Entrance or corridor? Probably. It's easy to navigate forward than it is to navigate backward. Provided I can remember that. Also, I don't think this is it right. Well, I guess I'm getting over to we get to the stairwell, wherever that is. Seems like the zone. Kill this. Yeah. That takes care of that. I'll take a hit for those. Dang it. Too far away to be burnt. Charge? You are now mine. Cap steering this. Don't know if these guys dying counts as them being killed or not. Probably not. I don't know if this is the right hall to be in. Or if I need to be on a different floor for this.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Safe room has expanded. Sealed threshold account. Threshold will, with effect blank, manifested in containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blanks appeared in the area, injuring and killing them. After rescue operations were completed, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blood made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. Removing the clocks provided an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unseeable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blurred. When introduced to more stable blank. Very informative.
Great. More clocks.
Well, I don't know what you expect. Not yourself. I'm in
How am I
control.
supposed to get across that?
I'll shoot at things, see what they think. I probably need to blow that. I've seen a reference to such abilities. Perhaps I'm mistaken in some of those. Anchor. I guess I'm not supposed to do anything with it yet. I can't upgrade my dash. Allow me to fly or something. Anything I want to upgrade? Probably launch damage. Probably get back to logistics. I do have other missions here. I don't have much life in the battery. Kill things. Kill guards. Zero. Pretty much straight on to more. Medical room. They're gonna need a janitor to scrape you up. They look like Helldivers for some reason. Because it's just the uniform. Okay, you can bring your medical remote thought. The patient room. Medical wing. Anything else to gather? Dog? Dodge efficiency. Don't have what I need to open that. Shelter here. Rarely anything dangerous in shelters. Another remote thought. That's what we call Twitch thoughts. Well, I guess I'm getting level 6 soon. These things. I did see them when I got into an area I wasn't supposed to get into yet. Document. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host's body needs to be noted. Weapon armor damage? I don't think I can shoot that. That's sturdy glass. Oh no, not 3 in a row. Oh no, not 3 more. 4! No! No, he has his AirPods in! Anyone else? I do need to get killed with this thing, as unruly as it is. There we go. I don't think I need to get in. Probably don't want to touch that stuff even if it's not actively dangerous. Just as a general precaution. Open you up to give it a loot. Open you up, is it just as a control point or the doctor? This place is not stable though. There's hisses about. Now these bodies seem to be standing. Now these bodies seem to be infected, but really didn't pay too much attention.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Huh? Probably clavicle errors. I do want to explore a little bit before I jump straight into that. Might be my last mission for the day. Photocopy. Nope, this is loot. Rate of fire boost mod.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels.
Try some of these out. Document globe procedure. Globe procedures. No unique procedures required. Contact should be limited. Some report being disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered and painted. Pinned freely on all axles. While the contents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination of including numerous discrepancies and other geographic conditions that do not exist on our planet. All these islands has a city marked on it named Anrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders the subject dizzy and disoriented, reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in numerous handles. Here you go. Here, do not touch. Sorry. I guess somewhat improve that and getting the 06K key card and the P06 zone. Let's see what else is in here. These areas seem to be decontamination challenge. Although that's bright as hell. Shut it off. Another weapon slot would be nice, but not really necessary. Out of here. Did a lot of damage to me. I think I have some health going around. I probably spent some of it after I get hit by the other guy. Did kill a lot of things in here though. So that's a chop up. I thought I was gonna pick up the entire thing. Sure, I'll just take that right out of it. Security. Guess I'm going in here. Panopticon, the arcade, and P6 1, 2, 3. Servers. First room is upside down. Second room is not anything I need to observe in the other room. No keys. Third room. Maybe I need to look at. I need to observe both rooms. Ooh. That wasn't in previous iterations. As you go in here. This room is now right side up. Alright, cool. Let's continue. 1, 2, 3. The zone is just open.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Hello, sir. Forgive my
Oh, hello.
hesitation.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository.
Let me give you the.
Altered
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Very well.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that.
I touch
Here,
everything.
I'll get the door for you.
And don't touch
And
anything
please,
at
man,
the same time.
call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Right. Gentlemen.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Also, it's an object of power, which means they'll probably give us something I've been looking for. Roof over here. Probably don't want to destabilize this room any more than I already. Oh well. It's all red. Bing. Double. Get out of here. What? New item? Game is pretty good at making you feel control. There's a mailbox. This is the freezing mailbox. Let's check my inventory. Wow, a lot more damage against enemies with armor. Rate of fire for the speed. I should see if I can upgrade the speed. Also decide if I really want to keep it or go back to the shotgun. Constructs. I can upgrade the spin with 2 corrupted samples, and the upgrade the charge with 1. I might switch back to the shadow. Do I want armor to just boost the hell out of it? That could be fun. I'd take more projectiles, or just a sizable damage boost. I feel like that's... I don't know how many projectiles it shoots. I feel like it's worth it. I'll keep forgetting which one is... which item I'm switched to is... the Pierce, and which one is the Shadow. Wicked baskets. Probably not wicked. A fan. Subject noticed that after speaking into the fan, their voice became permanently distorted. Super Mario Bros. Hammer.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
That guy's floating. No, he's Peter Pan, I guess. I do still have to destroy a big One of the big heads that got corrupted. I knocked him down a bit, but he escaped. Nothing. Well, that's what we were inclined to believe.
Hello? Is anyone there?
A fridge? A fridge?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shipper blades will never show
It was
up.
the fridge.
Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. What do I have to do for it? Ignorant does nothing. I guess I really do have to go away. Activate you. This place is dark. Just see my own reflection. Unsettling place to keep one. Alright, you wanna play a game? Let's play. Hittable? Where? He's moving. Probably stuff down here. At least one piece of loot. It doesn't look like it, just a bunch of boxes. Alright, let's go back up. Let's ram my shins into this thing as I get up. Ew, that is gross. Ew. This is the
That's
cell
the object of power.
of the TV.
I need to cleanse it.
Don't touch that dial. We sent all our best soldiers. None of them were very good at platforming. I have some gravity powers of my own. What's up and what's down? Let's see, do I fight this thing or solve it? Or stare at it? I mean, it is a TV, you can't just stare up and alright. It's gone through there. Time to achieve chase. Also, this is open up. Probably the way back. Yeah, looks like the way back. Alright, I don't see any loot in here. Probably get to just press on. Oh. Looks like there's something up there. What? I'm unsure, but I might need to wait to claim it until I can write this rule. Especially at how dark it is in that spot specifically. Is producing one? Yeah, but I can't exactly. Yeah, it looks like it was a document. Alright, document later first. Mr. Into the twisted world, first to twist. Here's a core nest. I don't see any reason to jump down. I've been given a reason to jump down. Oh, we don't use it. You have a head like everyone else. You make things crystal clear. I'm the winning one. Maybe I do want speed for that thing. Alright, gun, shotgun in a while.
Was Salvador the head of security? This team didn't stand a chance against this. No one here does.
Eddie's. Yeah, I guess this was his team.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts. There you go again.
Anchor supplement. For the anchor, the crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing. Witness described a black sphere with faint light behind it. Over just off the bow of our ship. Crew blinked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. Passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates. Began diving operations. Ocean 4 agents found the sphere. It was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the seafloor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with it, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. And it was transported by them to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau. Alright. I will cleanse you now. Use the TV babysitter, levitate superhero, over the obstacle. Yeah? Okay, I can just fly a certain height above where I left. It does not cost energy. It does not, as far as I can tell, it doesn't have a limit or how far I can go. But after a certain amount of time, I start to fall. And if I fall, I don't know if there's a reason to check these guys out. Probably not. I think this thing is just saying, hey, you don't have to fight it. Yeah, this will help me get across a lot of things. Oh, wrong weapon. End up switching weapons over. Levitation, nice. Newsflash, maybe. His attempting progress.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Now I can have to do this being watching a fridge. Now I can hover over to this other thing to check it out. Oh no! Blackrock panel provided proficient and effective hindering, but not eliminated the object's alter affects agents that may be seen may still experience paralysis. Keep a distance of blank feet from the cell is recommended. This agent is confirmed to be non-susceptible. Ah, yeah. And it is empty with no mail. Discovered at the time of retrieval. Item sees the motor function of organism leaking unknown criteria. Paralyzed subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of agents remain unaffected. Number of ideas standing role factors proven to have no correlation to an individual vulnerability. Victim's state of mind recorded during onsets of paralysis, no emotion nor correlation. I can watch it. I will not fall to you. Can I damage these? I can't. Needlessly cruel for one I would call my temporary companion. But I can. On the chance that is not needlessly cruel. I don't think I've gotten any corrupt matter. I don't think it exists anymore. And I can get over here without falling. Platforming has really opened up for me. I need to go help that guy if I can. I'm not sure if I even can. Let's see, map. Probably not the right side. I haven't been over here though. There's a surfboard. Not much more safe about platforming now. I've got to hover. Wait. Oh yes, all these symbols. That's less than good. Fortunately, it's also less than 2. So, I'll take it. Was it down here, or is it a different one? We're right up to 4. Not sure which is faster. Probably faster to run. I should probably just put the mission on. That looks like I did have a mission on. Yeah, it's on the 4th floor. I'm in Sector 4, but I'm on floor 1. Elevator is about to arrive. I wonder if it's down. Doesn't look like anything's down. Again, I guess I've made do this once or twice. Actually, might get other dudes. Thinking about the fact, I was like, this is impossibly far down. But I suppose in this place is like a liminal space. It can be impossibly far down. Because this place is impossibly big. Alright, after Dylan's been fed. Fine. Dylan! Ooh. Oh, I just wasted time filming that. I thought I was like, ooh, the one thing has been solved. I have to go up another level, don't I? 4 or 5. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, floating like this should take some getting used to. The Swan boat, known for ejecting people. A party balloon and a deflated party balloon. And a box. That a projectile boost. Upgrading the shadow would be nice, but like, it'd be nice to have damage and projectile up.
So close.
Here we are. I hope we don't have to fight. What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Jesse.
Guess I have to click a thing.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back.
Maybe
I have to see my brother.
Still can't open this. Where's the key card for levels? Where's the level 6 commanders? Also, I should probably take a look around this room. Trying to see if the room had if his cell had a thing in the middle of it. Yeah, he didn't break that one. Eesh. Grizzly.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got to the store, I'd always hope she'd come through. Take me home. We went everywhere together. She could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to.
Didn't find you.
But she never did. Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
They're looking for me?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I'm not sure how old he was in that was. But he wanted pizza. And that can happen at any age. A craving. Not based on your age. I don't see anything I can collect. Just some very bright lights. And this guy. And just the one little bit of war. There's the other side, but I don't think there's much up here. Let's see, anything else? Doesn't seem like it. I can't get through there because I don't have a key card. He escaped. Come to them. Can I do this now? I can't. I think I saw a little bit of this before. Just like the very start of it. So I have an idea of what to expect. Yeah, there he is. Can I make anything or upgrade anything? I can upgrade the shadow. Sweet. I want projectile count on it. I don't need the rate of fire boost. I want the damage boost. Damage to armor? Maybe not. Just damage.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
With Langston, I think I can just teleport through. I just teleport into the Panopticon. I probably don't want to do that. And if there's a security.
You guys didn't bring like checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security. There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot
That's a
about
lot.
him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Yes.
There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am.
I
I've
hope
been here
so.
over 15 years.
Your
No
arms
one
could
knows the Panopticon collection
be
better
swamped.
than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I was wrong.
I'll be here, like always.
What is it called? Fred. Number zone.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse. The fridge is doing something!
I can't get in right now. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on point. It was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intent of consuming his private meal. Discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meat. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau appliances. He expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded, suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Review committee commends one non-mandatory counseling session. Or recommend. I wonder if he was working with this one and kind of lost it. That's not good. Sorry, Philip. This is not a Phillips.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
I suppose I can listen to it somehow. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, don't try to line up. Hold on. You're on the swivel. Moving back to the thicket. Alright. Keep in mind that you want to charge. Or want to go. That was not good. Yeah, that's the last second I was out of power. Or I didn't switch. Dead. Very dead.
Hello? Jesse?
Philip?
I'm gonna break this thing.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Come on. Can I pick these things up from here? I felt like I grabbed them. I can't grab them under any circumstance. I thought hitting a specific item would damage it. It does. Alright, hitting it at the right time is the key. Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to keep looking at this thing at all times, or am I supposed to look around? That's the question. Also, where is it? I think my computer's doing fine. Got a lot of cooling on it. Alright, let's take out the shadow. Let's put on the spin.
Hello?
This guy's to die again.
The bridge is doing
Philip?
Alright, let's get this over with.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Alright, there are no... Aside from the very edge of the platform.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Let's try to stay as close to the center as I can. Also, focus on whatever the hell it was. Holy crap. Yes! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna not look directly at the entire fight and see if it gets me killed. Unless. Because if it's a manifestation of the fridge, then it wants me to always look at it. If it's random Ebola.
Jesse?
Also, this gun doesn't seem to be there. Let's put the shotgun back on. I'll accept those, or complete those. Kill troops. Spin maneuver. Field spin. Nice. Could you let me look at the charge? Give people headshots. Ability charge. Abilities. Personal mod and launch. See speed, probably not too interested in that. May have just dismantled some things I wasn't really thinking of. Alright, max energy digitally. However, recovery is pretty good. Let's get this on.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Yeah.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Is there any way to skip this part?
This sounds like the board, but I can't
Charge could be
understand
interesting. Okay, so look around without taking damage here. And I probably want to find area not in the middle of everything to get slowed down. Damn it, I have the charged sound. But I do not have the charge. Get away from this. Get out of me. Yeah. Not bad, but I got it out. Oh, beans. Just taking loads of abuse. Ow, that one's still hit. Get over here. Please charge. Turn. Get out of here. Hit the road, Jack.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Because there's no power, I guess.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Because we're on the few things people who can fight these things. I can look away from it now. Head down here.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no.
Yeah.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Let's have a at least.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Sounds good.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Easy missions. Plans. Investigate a lot of things. Let's go talk to the brother and then call. I can upgrade the Shatter again, wow. I can also upgrade the Pierce eventually. Untapped potential. Hidden trends. I should make the charge at some point, but the Shatter upgrade does not use materials for the charge, other than like Source. But let's hold off for now. I can upgrade this a little bit. And potentially make better mods. Better melee or more energy? I think energy. Energy ran out a little bit during the fight, but wasn't much to write on it though. Central Executive. Let us meet our brother. Water. I guess I'm out of water, which is fine because I'm out of game.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Go to break it off.
I found
Are you
this
doing
token.
this?
Any idea what it does?
That
put it in
is
a
a
box.
jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
Thanks.
To think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Thank you.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Guess we're here.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange.
I'll talk with her and then do all those later.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. And Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Maybe you look like your brother. Even if you don't know what your brother's supposed to look like.
Did you hear that his prisoner they captured is the director?
Well, I'm disappointed I can't fly.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them the maintenance. They were
Documents in here. They go through and collect these later. Loop. Never wait. Energy removal. Anywhere? Speak with Dylan in the upper level. I guess it's past these guys. How you doing?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made.
Polaris, I'm gonna need an assist.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a mirror. You walk as control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror
on,
inverted
Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
into the way. You've always been a mirror. You walk as control.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Who?
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
We can probably disconnect him considering he has a bit soon.
Can you stop that? Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
The other people were too
Feels
entangled.
good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the Hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
I can do it again.
Funny. I welcomed the Hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The Hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the Hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Yes. I don't think he even knows what himself is anymore. Can we really say that he's himself ever? Anyways, dude. I wonder if I collected this at some point. If it responds periodically, that'd be nice.
Need something?
I had to say hi.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay Hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp.
Alright, Sassy Pants. I think that's it for today. This has been a ton of fun. Jukebox tokens, I can craft them. I'm in for 10k, 3 for 25k, and 5 for 40k. Not sure if that's useful or anything, but This has been a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. So thank you for watching. If you wanna see more of my VODs, link in my Twitch to my YouTube. Feel free to like and subscribe to my YouTube and follow me on my Twitch. I stream kind of irregularly, but I'm starting to get a routine going. And feel free to join my Discord, where I'll hopefully upload a schedule soon, as well as post whenever I'm going on. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.